I'm gonna make a tentacle compilation for you, Ruthie LMAO.
Is that a threat?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you're truthful about it. Centipede? What's Ruthie Skeleton doing at the Olive Garden? Don't question it, okay? I wanted breadsticks! Why the fuck can I not hear? It's because there's no subtitles. Whoops. To the red country and part of the gray country of Oklahoma. No, I'm not reading about fucking Oklahoma.
Now I've been kidnapped against my own will. Yay! I love being kidnapped. You never know what'll happen when you get kidnapped.
See, why do you need to go to the gym when you can just lift your refrigerator? Should we cry? We can cry right now. I can bring the tears on right now. I will cry with you. This is a threat. I will cry. Up! Avert your eyes! There'll be boobies in these parts. 911, I got an emergency. First, I'm Australian. And second, there's been a murder. I want one of those bells for stream. So I can... Oh no! A skeleton! Ah! I just peed out cheese. That's gross. And no! Fungus will always love you. What are we looking at? The music is telling me something, but I don't know what it is. Do a boatload of cocaine and try to single drop. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to do step one. I do not know how to access cocaine. I feel like going out of my way to access cocaine might be a bad idea too. And expensive. Legally speaking, it's not a war crime unless we're at war. In other words, it's just a crime. So for those who do not know, we're playing Mafia, which means we're going to be a criminal. Not that we haven't been criminals before, but actually criminals. Our job description is crime. Remove workwear before entering. Only enter the factory completely naked. Ah! No! No! It's so sad! This is the worst day of my life! This is awful! What has a... Hello? Well, that was very rude. T-pose. For dominance. Okay, okay. Fuck! My teeth! What? I'm sleeping! Hello, did you know that I have been streaming for years and years and years? It is a reminder. Today is your reminder. I totally forgot about it. So if I had a little like boo thing, I would, but how many years? Hold on. It'll tell me how many years. Wait a second. Hold on to your butt. You know, I suddenly don't want to try and find this setting. It is like one of, stream events. Aha. Okay, here it is. You guys ready? My affiliate anniversary. The year we did it, 2017 is when I became an affiliate. That was the first year that affiliates were a thing. I was one of the first affiliates.
We need to put this on the calendar. So, you can adjust. So it gives you the week that you have become an affiliate, that you became an affiliate. It lets you switch between days between that week. So the technical day is the 28th. And I switched that because I don't stream on Mondays. And I was totally going to make it an event. I was totally going to do something special. I promise. But, you know, since I had made that decision, I moved. So, whoops, my bad. Such an OG. I've been streaming for a long time. I enjoy streaming a lot. I've been streaming since 2015. What day? Don't know. But I have been doing it since like 2015. That's when the list was made, and the list never lies. Our first ever game beaten on stream. Hold on. We'll go back to the past. The first ever game beaten was Dead Space, which is why I play Dead Space on stream. It's the most played game on stream as well. Not the longest game we've ever played, by the way. I've just played Dead Space 3 times on stream. I was unsuccessful at my first attempt. I get it. Streaming is not for everybody, and it's not for every time of life, if that makes sense. You gotta, you know, and it is a hobby that requires dedication. So if it's not something that you're like 3,000% behind, it can be tough to keep doing it for long periods of time. But this is like one of my favorite hobbies. I have like 3 hobbies: streaming, writing, drawing. Those are my hobbies. And reading. So I guess I have 4 hobbies. I am a well-rounded individual. Oh yeah, and drinking Thai iced tea. Kid was 10. Oh boy. I think it would be pretty tough to stream having kids. It can be done, but it's really, really tough. I knew this one person. What was her name? It was back in the day. This is way ago. 100%. It was a long time ago. She would stream, but her child was also on stream as well, like in the background as well. So, you're a single parent. Yeah, I can see why streaming while they're 10 years old is not a good time. Yeah. I personally love streaming. I always recommend people try it out to see if they like it. I have been doing it for a really long time. So I've got kind of an established, small but established viewer base, and that really helps as well. Anyway, here, sappy speech. Here it is. This is as sappy as I'm fucking getting, so you better hold tight to the sap. Turn it into maple syrup or something. Hey, thanks for being here. You're the light of my life. Streaming always makes me feel better because I love streaming to you guys. Yeah, that's it. That's all I'm giving you. We can't go too deep. That's as deep as we get. But for real, I love streaming. I love hanging out with you guys. I love playing games that you like to watch. I love playing games I like, and then you guys watch them, and sometimes I convince you to like them too. Not always. There's a few games I have not convinced you guys to like, but I'm glad that, you know, you stick around. I love watching Massage New. Hey, it doesn't matter. It's basically, you have been here forever it's fine. Everyone starts somewhere, and you started now. here in a really weird time of my life. Because you started watching a little bit before I was like, I'm gonna move, and then you watched me do the whole process of me go, I want to move. Hey guys, I'm moving. Hey guys, I moved. Yeah, the best time. I mean, has there not been a weird time though? That's true. I've done a lot of, hey guys, I'm moving, bye, and then coming back randomly after that. I've moved, let's see, San Antonio, I moved like 3 times. And then I moved to the small town in Oklahoma. I moved twice then. And oh, and don't forget, there was that weird time where I got really, really depressed. I didn't stream for 6 months. The dark period, the dark time. So we don't talk about that though. And then I stayed in the same place, but it was really weird because the internet sucked, and then it stopped sucking because we switched to a different internet. And then I quit my job. That was fun. And then now we're here. There has been a lot of weird times. We'll be real. It's the danger months. Yep, it was the danger months. Yeah, there was, okay, so like, to be real, to be a little real, like, there was a period of time where I really wanted, how do I start this? Let me try again. Hold on, back it up. So when, you know, there's this sort of thing that people have in their brain that you're only doing streaming, or you're only doing YouTube, or you're only doing a hobby or something to make money. So when I started streaming because my friend was like, hey, you're funny, you should stream. And I said, okay. And so I did. There was a point where I was like, man, it would be cool if I suddenly became super famous and made a whole bunch of money. And then streaming became like sort of trying to drive that, but that would drain me, and then I would get burnt out of streaming. So when I moved to the small town in Oklahoma and then had money and wasn't in like dirt poverty, and I was very, very burnt out of streaming, there was a point in that like 6 months where I stopped streaming, and I was like, okay, and now I have to decide. You know, I don't actually want to be famous. I don't want to, like, making buku bucks would be great. Don't get me wrong. But that's not the point of why I'm streaming. I'm doing it because I like doing it. Or like, am I doing it because I like doing it? Or am I just trying to do it because it feels like a get rich card or something like that? Not that money has been a motivator, but kind of in the back of your mind it is. Well, during that 6 months, I really started missing streaming, and people would reach out and they were like, hey, are you okay? Are you going to stream again? And that stuff. And then that's when I was like, you know what? I do like stream. And you know what? Streaming is a hobby. You are not going to you're not going to have the work mindset. You're not going to kill yourself in order to stream. This is a hobby, and you're here to have fun. And ever since then, and taking a significantly healthier way look at streaming, I am now here. Hello, it's me. It's a hobby, and it's one of my favorite hobbies. But I do think that especially now, more than ever, more than in the back in the days, is that we have seen so many normal people. Coffee. We've seen so many people get rocketed into fame via streaming, making videos and stuff like that, that people who start now, it's in the back of their brain. And I hope that that stops, because I personally think that if you're interested in making content, You should just do it. But it's hard, you know? Everything has to be a gig nowadays. The hustle culture is after us all. I have so many icons on my screen. I should probably organize my screen. I should do something about that. I'm not going to. Mental health growth. Yay! Yeah. So now I feel like I've reached that sweet spot of stream. At least the stream format that I like, which is I play a game that I want or have found interesting. Jelly. And I have and then I stream what you guys want to see me play, and I'm starting to expand my hobby into doing a YouTube video. But that's okay. We'll get to the YouTube video. It's probably going to be a monthly YouTube video thing, so that way I give myself a time frame. But yeah. All right, that's as much sap as we're getting. Hope you can make your maple syrup, because you ain't getting this again for another year. I do for how I have to talk several people off that ledge all the time. Clipped and shipped. Boxed up. But thank you guys for okay, a little bit more sap. Don't hold on. Don't close the box yet. Thank you guys for being here. Out of everywhere on the internet, you choose to come here and hang out with little old me, who can barely say a full sentence without taking a pause, to watch me be, you know, I'm not that bad at video games. I've gotten better. So only mediocre at video games. Okay, now you can close the box. The sap is done. I didn't choose Ruthie threaten me. It's true. Hey, you're great at video games. Hey, thanks. Oh, look. Justin sent me a box that had some of my stuff in it. Look at this. Look, it's Mothman. Mothman! I said Mothman. Yeah, Justin sent me my hiking boots and my passport. It is so cool. I can now go harass Canada. Not many people can root through their way a game so incorrectly and be so successful. It takes skill to do what I do, okay? Ooh. Do you think if I harass the Canadians enough, they'll give me a moose? I'd like to think they will. Okay. Let's play a game. You want to play a game? All right. Oh boy, yikes. Look, it's Darth Skull. Okay. Hold on. I need to make it to where you guys can't see. Enable the Steam overlay in game. I don't know if that's what I want, but I do want my game. Stop showing me my game. People are friends. I don't want everyone to know my friends are playing games. I don't know what that option would be. I also can't see. Can I just turn off the Steam overlay? If I turn off the Steam overlay, will it stop showing me people? Turn it off. Okay. I'll only do that because... What happened? Oh. Wrong scene. You guys saw all of my screen. I'm sorry. Breaking the illusion. This, by the way, this is what I see. This is what I'm seeing. This is what you see because I love you. Let's go. Load game. Stop talking. We have people to harass on Telos. Now you need to get those strap-on climbing cleats for your boots so you can kick people. Oh yeah. Yes. Very exciting. I should. You're right. Oops. No more background music. You guys don't get any background music. Immersion. Okay, so previously on Star Wars, not whores, Star Wars, we helped the Ithorians beat the Tookus out of the corporation that was trying to stop them from doing good things to Telos, and then we found out that our ship was stolen, so we stole a ship. In response, we stole a ship. We didn't steal a ship. The Ithorians gave it to us, but I like to think we stole a ship. Anyway, we stole a ship. And then we crashed because the bad people have a gun. And it's really hard to fly when people are shooting at you. And we ran into this guy. A Zebrak? A zebra? I can't remember what they're called. And he knows us for some reason. And I don't know him. There is a game on sale on GOG for $2.50 and I'm trying to buy it again. They're like, nah, you haven't bought enough games to be buying games for other people. Have you, hold on, let me ask you this. Have you tried suing them? You should sue. This is my favorite Battlestar Galactica game. Same, me too. I haven't even finished it and it's my favorite Battlestar Galactica game. That may, in fact, cost more than $2.50. It actually may even cost more than an egg. Alrighty, so hold on, let's get a refresher. What are we supposed to do? Bowdur, that's his name. It's this guy, Bowdur, has agreed to help you find the Ebon Hawk, but you'll need to find the Shield Network computer console first. Cool. Okay, me, armed with my battle cape that only hides my butt. We're gonna go harass the local wildlife to remember how the combat works.
More where that came from. This won't take long.
Do you think he has any armor on?
Take them down. This won't take long.
I should check. You mean I can't skin them? Oh, I can. Cool. I can skin them. Ooh. Arch! Hi, buddy. Guess what? It's the affiliate anniversary. Guess who forgot? Me. So I didn't tell anybody.
I'm so good at finding new secret areas.
Thanks, James, for gifting Vapor a subscription. Vapor, welcome to emotes and no ads. That was loud. I don't know. I think you could be louder. I am 3 years old. Hi, my name... I can't even remember the full name. Hi, my name is Kyle, and I Oh god. Can't. I'm 16 and I cannot read. Oh, Arch, you weren't here yesterday, but we beat it. We beat it.
Caches. We should be on the lookout for more of these. They could come in handy.
Hold on. We beat Into the Dead. I got a bad ending. Woohoo! Did I grab everything? I did. Okay, good. My organs escaped the city. Unfortunately, the rest of me did not. I died. It was an ending. It's true. So I'm going, since it's been beaten, we're gonna move on to the next game. But every so often, I'm gonna play Into the Dead again, just to...
Right where we need to go. That sentry droid probably spotted us already.
Great.
They were probably looking for me when they saw your shuttle go down.
We could try handing the Zabrak over. You know, bargaining chip?
Who do you think shot you down in the first place?
Good point. Forget I said anything.
Anyway, but yeah. Mostly I'm probably gonna return. Yeah, that's what I was about ready to say, Arch, whenever, sorry, the game was telling me things. I wanted to go back to the game as you guys added more endings. No guarantee I'm gonna go do the new ending, you know, nothing like that. But, you know, I will be doing, as more updates happen, I'll be playing the game over and over again. I'm actually probably gonna play it offline as well because I can't remember. Is there an endless mode? I want to play an endless mode of just me taking out every single... Do you fucking mind? A part of me just wants to build up a base just so I can start taking out every single area and like getting rid of all the zombies. It's me. I can fix her. I can fix him. I can fix Walton. A force pike? Ooh. Hello, Baldur. So is this our speeder? Is this our bike? Oh, it's code locked. Wah. Fine, I guess we won't go. We're no GTA for us right now. Grand Theft speeder bike. Most unfortunate. Sorry, I have to unlock the map just to make sure I'm doing everything correctly. Force pike, force it to do what? Well, you know, probably nothing. I'm probably just gonna sell it. Guess I won't force it to do anything. Oh no, wait a second, I'm dying. I gotta heal myself. You guys have no idea how bad I've always wanted a speeder. I grew up on dirt bike and ATVs. A real speeder would be awesome and probably my death. I'm just interested on how we could get something like a speeder, you know, because it floats. Like, how would you get something like that to always be floating? Like, what's the internal mechanics of this thing? Ah, dang it. Their dead bodies contain nothing that I can take. Most unfortunate.
sentry droid. The mercenaries must be using them to locate us. There's probably another patrol nearby.
Oh, goody. You know what that means. That means we get more experience points for beating the tuchus out of people. I honestly love the flurry animation. Hey! Uh-oh. This is gonna suck. Ow. Excuse you? They're working on those quad roto things you can ride. Is that the Boston robot thing? Please don't. Thank you. Hey girl, can I take your clothes? Guess not. Darn. Oh, I should heal. It's actually powered by a bunch of cats who have the zoomies. Oh no. Oh no. A giant droid with a drone with a saddle. A giant drone with a saddle. So what you're telling me is a robot horse. I want it. If you're curious as to what this is, I will tell you, because I actually think Telos is kind of cool. Telos got exploded once. It really sucked. And so the Ithorians were like, hey, I know this planet was exploded. We can help. So they're terraforming, and this is just like a section of the planet that they're terraforming. If only the corporation would stop us! God damn it, Jojo Mart! Get out of here. Not sure if Boston Dynamics is working on one.
I always feel a sense of calm when I walk the surface of Telos. The Ithorians are truly amazing in their work.
Amazing at wasting the Republic's credits, maybe. But now that you mention it, I think I feel it too. Like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders.
Quiet. There's a large mercenary patrol up ahead. If we move carefully along the perimeter, we may be able to get by without their spotting us. We could cross along the shore, or head along the cliffs to the south.
No need to hide.
Bold. All right. Let's do it.
There's no need to hide. I'm super cool. They're like, we could sneak. That's not punching it. Found one that has a little cockpit. I'll throw in Discord. Perfect. Very excited to look at it. Hello, losers. It's me, the bitch you're looking for. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Darn it, I haven't saved. Dang it, I should have saved. God damn it. Fucking Jesus.
Mercenaries.
Shut up!
We could.
I already lived through this. I don't need to live through it again. Do. I need to give Bao something that isn't just his fists. Ooh. Look, no hands, Ma. What if I power attack? What if I push you and then power attacked? Oh, or not. Never mind. Okay. Give me your stuff. The pike. Gimme. Thank you. Okay, whoops. Okay. Hi, are you wearing anything? That sounds bad, but I don't mean it weird. You know, I don't mean it in a weird way. Man, the music is really going hard right now. Oh, wow. That's a great utility belt. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Get out of it. I don't want that guy to have it. I want to have that. Look at that. That's a great belt. +2 demolitions, +2 repair, +2 security, and treat injury. Thank you. Anyway, back to gearing this guy up. I don't know. Fortitude's nice. Okay. What should I give this guy? 2 to 12 is really nice. It's probably... There is a 4... I mean, that's pretty nice, too. It's a long staff with a blade on it. Cool. Thanks so much. Save. Bow. Armed. And dangy. Dang. Armed and day. Okay. I'm gonna take this seriously, alright? We weren't taking it seriously earlier, obviously. And now we're gonna take it... Shush. Now we're taking it super seriously. Technically pole arms? Yes. Can you imagine lightsaber spears? Don't know if there's like really a reason to like it. Not going that way. Hold on. I don't know if there would be a good reason to have like lightsaber spears, pole arms, but it would be so cool because I think that we should just turn every weapon into a lightsaber. I think that would be sweet. That would be swell. A light greatsword, which sounds like an oxymoron, but it's not. So there's this, there's actually one of, I think, extended universe, so it's not something we have now. But I liked this one weapon. It was called the Light Whip. So they had the saber part. It was bendy, but it had some sort of like force thing around it. So it wasn't like you could use the whip and then like immediately cut someone with it, but you could if you like really, yeah, really tried. I thought it was cool. I've always liked the idea of light daggers, and they'd be short little lightsabers, right? And then I've always had this fun idea of a Jedi who uses two light daggers, and instead of holding on to them, they make them spin with the force, so it's like freaking a saw blade. I really liked that idea. You can take that idea. Isn't there a staff? Well, they have the double-sided lightsaber. That's probably staff-like.
Let's settle. More where that came from.
Bleh. Light nunchucks. It would be cool if light nunchucks were something that were easily turned off and on by the person using it. So you essentially sometimes whack someone with just a hunk of metal, and sometimes it's zoom.
I always feel a
Okay, we're back where we were. No sweat off our brow. Our back, no clothes off our back. I know, it's an enemy. Whatever shall we do? Eh.
Let me handle this. Take him down. You asked.
More where that came from.
You asked.
More where that came from.
Wait, don't go.
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Y'all, there's more where that came from.
side.
Oh, about time. We did it. Go team. I'll be able to take down this loser easy. I'll be really upset if I actually just die. Yay! Dang it! And now we'll take their lunch money. I think I heal everybody around me when I heal. Yeah, that's cool. That's sick. That's so cool. I am the healer. Ha, 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 ha. Which obviously needs evil laughter because all of y'all's lives are in my hands. What will I do with this power?
Everyone down! This won't take long.
Ruthie, take the wheel. I regret to inform you, I haven't even been driving vehicles for a whole 2 years yet. I don't know if you want me to take any wheels. Look at all this free money we're getting. Handlebars. Good enough. I'll drive the bike.
Hidden caches.
Shh. Does that mean that we didn't get the other hidden? Oh no, my stuff. I want stuff. I call ET basket. I have 2 baskets, the front basket and the back basket, all right? Y'all have to choose who gets what. This stupid frog. I think it's right over there. I see it, but I have to fight this. What is this? Can knock. Oh, now that the Oblivion remake has been out a little bit now, and by a little bit, I mean like a very small amount of time, I keep hearing very good things about it. Oh my god, a skeleton! Hello, police? Someone's skeleton has escaped their body. You need to come help. Where's that cache that I found? You know what? Not important. And now I get to run on the beach, frolicking like the free person I am. Oh no, it's an Ithorian! What happened? Who did this? Who could have done this to you? You weird creature. Ithorians are weird when they're dead. Get up! I don't like your dead body. What did we get? What was that? We just got something from that. Oh wow, it's gonna upgrade things. Regeneration. That's cool. But that's not what we got. I missed what we got. I thought it was purple. That's why I wanted to look at it. If you're telling me I can wear purple clothes. Ah, there it is. This thing. Ooh. Medium armor. What armor am I wearing? This does give me some good stuff, but this gives me +3. It depends. How much talking are we really going to be doing? I think I'm gonna do that just because we ain't doing talking. That'll help him not die. We sure love not dying here. Here at the Untold Sitcom Studios, we love not dying. Booty! I do like it. It is a nice purple.
Time to take you down to size.
Time to take you down to size. We're gonna get rid of this ecosystem. If I remember right, these guys are predators and they have already wiped out all the prey animals because they eat too fast. So we gotta kill them. Because they were going to have to kill him anyway. Oh no, more skeletons. Well, you're not using this. My 69 credits. Nice. You're getting a lot of good junk over here. It's kind of great.
Looks like a minefield up ahead. We can try and pick our way through, or take...
Shut up. You absolute turd waffle! This fucking idiot ran through a minefield! That was free money! I ran through the minefield! It's free money! These buffoons. If some of the game's mechanics ever feel familiar, it's because KOTOR 2 is mostly based on the D20 system, which is basically D&D 3.5. I say 3.5, but D&D 3, modified for games that aren't D&D. Isn't that the same for Pathfinder? It was also based on the D&D 3, but different. That's the reason why I didn't have too much trouble with Pathfinder, the video game. Pathfinder 2 is its own thing. I don't know what version Kingmaker was. It seemed D&D enough.
This won't take long.
Send your droid ahead.
And that means more mercenaries.
We're close to the compound, so they'll be getting ready for them.
Is 1E? I thought it was. I played that game for so long and still don't know what the system is. Hey, thanks, Garby.
No so kopaputo. Brentava nin fuccio.
Go away.
This won't take long.
You good? Shut up.
Everyone down.
I probably actually need to.
Let's settle it.
Damn it! Stop running through the fucking minefield, you absolute turd waffle! Oh yeah. No need to thank me, it was an automatic message drop, but you didn't have to. And so I thank you anyway. Take that. Ne'er-do-well. Hey, Techman, how you doing? How's it going? Look at all these shipping containers. I wonder if we'll find some computers inside.
There's the landing pad. There should be a computer terminal I can access from there.
Oh, cool.
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way there, though.
Why do you say that?
What do we have here? The Jedi. Saves us the trouble of looking for you. Corin Fault did say you were dangerous. Maybe he does know what he's talking about.
Who's that? Who are you?
Fault hired me to keep everyone out of the restoration zone. You in particular.
Is it because he stole my fucking ship?
A grenade with your name on it, Jedi. Attack!
Darn. And here I was trying to get a little bit more. I was trying to get a bit more. Do you fucking mind? See, you guys focus on that guy, and I'll get this guy. Probably gonna find guns. My favorite.
Time to take you down to size. Time to even the odds.
Did y'all know it's time to take him down to size?
Let's settle this.
Hey, loser!
Just say the word. Hey, let's deal with the...
Can you wait? Jeez, you and him are just the worst. Thank you, Contra, for subscribing. 3 whole months. Insanity. I mighty appreciate it. Will I be able to steal this swoop bike in your honor? No. Sorry, I would have stole that swoop bike. Just know that my intentions were stealing it. But I could not. I know there's a party member down. If he would stop going and trying to attack every single purpose on the entire map, maybe he wouldn't die. But he's gonna wait until I can heal myself up and get a little bit of my force back, and then I'll help him. Bao is a little too Buffington for this. Okay, let's go. Okay, Bao, here we come. If I... Well, I guess we could... we'll get these ones. Run. Well, gonna wait a little bit. You know, heal. See if I can brute force my way through this like normal. I'm not gonna save, because I should have saved before I started fighting everybody. I think I did. I think I did save. So this is literally just for the lulz. Ooh, let's see. Do I have a good shield? Okay. My companions keep getting, like, reviving and then immediately dying. They'll join me one day. Hello, nerd. Wow, this is great. Computer panel. Dead body. I'll heal him in a second. He'll run off and do his own thing again. Oh, I know what I could do. I could also level up real quick. Oh, I thought I leveled up. Never mind. I'm very close to leveling up. Maybe one of the boys leveled up and that was what the game was telling me. Oh. Well. Oh, well. Gone forever, I guess. How about I attack these guys first?
Everyone down. More where that came
Yay! No more med packs.
More where that came from.
Y'all, there's more where that came from.
More where that came from.
Y'all, did you know? There's more where that came from. Oh look, both of the boys leveled up. Hey boys, are you done being silly and goofy at the same time?
Just say the word.
I'm almost there. Very sad. Okay, there's a couple more mercenaries. Yay, I leveled up. All right, skills. I love being able to persuade people. Feats. Improved caution. This gives +2 to both demolitions and stealth. I want to either do advanced Jedi defense, improved conditioning. This is a very important choice, as the music is letting me know. I think I'm gonna do this one. Improved caution. What? No, that's not what I wanted. This one. Improved conditioning. Adds +2 to damage saving foes, reflecting the character's extraordinary physical conditioning. Thanks. I'll do that one. Powers using using a force. Okay, I know. Determination. Okay. I have to be determined. This one lets me revive people. Ooh, the whirlwind is cool. I like using the push. So I'm thinking whirlwind or... whirlwind or improved energy resistance. We're getting shot at a lot, so I think I might do the energy resistance, because I've been using that one a lot. All right. I'm glad they kept up the energy of the combat. Oops, wrong button. I wanted to jump, so I pushed spacebar, which is the pause and not the jump. Okay. Let's go and touch this computer panel.
Hopefully I'll be able to access the shield network from this console. Good, it's functional, and my passcodes still work. Now let's find your ship.
Sick. Sorry, my mom texted me. All right. The TSF said that Ebon Hawk wasn't on any sanctioned land. What makes you think you can do it?
The TSF probably thinks the ship was put down in the wastes, but they don't know the planet as well as I do. Telos' atmosphere has been turned into acidic vapor. Landing a ship in the wastes would be like sealing it in a hangar full of hungry Minocs.
I'd say there's probably an illegal landing site somewhere then.
So that means there's probably an unsanctioned landing site somewhere on the planet, still shielded, but not a restoration zone or other listed facility. That's why I need access to the shield network.
Whatever you say, bucko.
Here, a small anomaly in the shield network's power grid. I'm not surprised the TSF didn't spot this. It's subtle, more like an error or random flux than anything suspicious.
Okay, what is it?
It looks like power is being drawn to generate a shield over a small area in the polar region, but nothing should be down there. Orbital cameras show nothing, just an empty mesa.
Cool, how are we gonna get there?
That's a little tougher. According to the computer, a shuttle is currently docked inside the research facility. At least there was at last report, though that was months ago.
So, we don't know that the shuttle will still be there or working?
don't, but that's not going to stop me. I'm getting back to Citadel if I have to build a new ship myself.
That's decided then. We should get going.
There's one other small problem. Recently, Zerka teams that were sent into the military facility have not been coming out. But it's not as though we have any choice.
Okay, guess we're gonna go and murder whatever is in that area. Let's go. Thanks, Vapor. I appreciate it. A dungeon.
This arm of mine isn't just for show, General. Stand back. The Zerka mercenaries were a little surprised when I broke my way out of my holding cell. The shields there were even weaker than these. After you.
Bao has the ability to break through various shields with his fists. How very Buffington of you.
Take them down.
Where that came from? Everyone down.
What is he shooting at? Yeah, let me just step on every single trap I can find. Yeah, thanks. Hold on. Let me just do that real quick.
Been poisoned.
All right. There you go, buddies. Oh boy, we really got ourselves in a pickle. Sorry, that was my bad.
Yeah?
Here we go. What in the world?
Everyone down. Everyone down. Time to even the odds. Everyone down.
Oh, we got an ID card. And we found some skeletons, which is my favorite part. Durability upgrade. But I got an ID card. Fine, I guess we'll go put the ID card somewhere else. Backpack. What? Bad guy. I guess I'll go take care of the bad guy. I'm not gonna lie, we are kind of doing something not great right now. Like, the military droids are doing their job at this juncture. I am not supposed to be here. But it also looks like the military droids are trying to kill everyone, so not good, no bueno. skeletons. Okay, Bao. Go whack it. Good job.
More where that came from.
We're doing fantastic.
Time to take you down to size.
Owie, something just lasered me. I didn't want to be lasered.
Time to take you down to size. More where that came from.
How do you like that?
Just exploded. Thank you so much. A workbench. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Oh boy. Ooh. Life support pack. Why can't I make this? Oh, because it needs to be 20. Okay. Okay. I see now. I shall create a couple of these. One of these. Thank you so much. Goodbye. Up, Bao, if you could, please.
There she is, one orbital shuttle. Looks like it's in serviceable condition. That's all a moot point, though.
Why is that?
The hangar bay doors are closed. I don't fancy flying the shuttle through solid metal, so I'd say we need to find a way to get them open. We'll also need to find the ignition codes for the shuttle, or else we'll have some trouble getting off the ground. If we get all that, I wouldn't worry about what shape this heap is in. I'll get it running.
Got it. We got some codes to get. And hopefully that means combat to do. Beat up some... Okay. Oh, hi, buddy. The droid has been deactivated. Can I reactivate him? No. Okay. Fine, I guess. I guess we won't. I would love to, but I can't.
Let's go. I'll have this open in no time.
What did it say? Base reactor is offline. Oh. Dang it. I missed it because I was clicking. Yeah, reactor's offline. Shucks. Can I get some of those cards? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And hold on. Thank you. All right. Cool. No more gas leaks.
What's going on?
Okay. I was gonna say I was gonna like flip a coin to see which side we were gonna go to, but there's bad guys on this side, so we're gonna go this way. How do I get that ability for myself? Wow.
What was that noise?
Thank you for the alert, Carnage. Well, you see, you gotta find a security console. Hopefully you didn't destroy any of those. Hi! At last! Someone else! Are you part of a rescue team? No. I'm part of the first Circa salvage team. I hid where the when the turrets and droids went online. I haven't been able to reach anyone. You're here to get us out of here, yeah? Yeah, sure. Let's go. Uh-oh. Can I make him go to the ship and be like, wait here? Do I have to go all the way to the front door? I'll take him back to the front door. I don't care. I didn't read that until I was too far ahead. Okay, he's following me now. Hello? That sucks. Seems that this guy is stuck. Oh well. Ah, wait. Maybe he just wants me to wait for him. Okay, so I need to just wait. Like, I need to go to the door and look back. Thank you again. I'll wait here for the next freighter. Yeah.
I guess the Jedi Code is still alive and well.
Anyone in need of help? I have 0 for telling streamers that right, but I don't want to see an hour of what the fuck, why is he not following? No, I get it. I get it. Sometimes these older games have some quirkier bugs that can be really frustrating if you're not aware of it. Or mechanics.
If you say so, I'm not sure I believe it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people who need help in the galaxy. If we stop to help each one, the Sith are going to be on us faster than anything. Let's just accomplish our mission first, then worry about everyone else.
Listen here, buckaroo. I do what I want. His follow logic is, what is following? His follow logic is like, wait. Oh, insert access card. I didn't see, I didn't see the terminal, or I would have done that a long time ago. It's like they programmed him for me to have to fight things going back, so he waits for me to like go fight things, right? And then he follows me. That kind of feels like what the logic is. It's bad logic, but like that's what I like. If I was to make a guess, that's what the logic to me feels like. Tell you good night. GoldenEye 007 vibes. They only fix the turrets in that room. It makes me feel better if I click the button. I have a feeling that this game was made in a hurry. You know what I mean? Not a feeling. It was. I call it like I see it. That's why I have a restored content patch. They didn't have enough time to get the content done. Oh man, that really sucks. I just get a little bit. I wouldn't say the same vibes, but I get a little bit of the vibes that I sort of got with, not as bad, but like Vampire the Masquerade. That game is great, and then there's just times when you're like, yeah, I can tell they had to meet an unrealistic deadline. Oh no, Bow! I should have healed him! That being said, this is still like, I'm not saying I'm seeing those kinds of things. But I really wish that we would stop rushing developers. We gotta turn on the power. That startled me.
Let's go. What's going on?
Sometimes I don't like having all of the maps because I do like knowing if I've been somewhere or not. Is that an HK protocol droid?
This droid has been damaged and does not appear to be functional.
Success. The droid is now active. However, many of its functions still appear to be disabled. Okay, follow me. Patrol mode engage. Once you end the section, the droid will follow you. Yay! So, BioWare did one. Oh, darn. Well, that HK droid couldn't follow me. Which way did I just come from? This way. Okay, so I can either go that way or I can go... Ah, the reactor. It popped off so huge that Lucasfilms wanted a second game right away. BioWare was, nah, we can't do it that fast, bro. So they went to Obsidian and they just, oh, got it. We'll go fast. We'll go as fast as you want if you give us money for it. Turrets have been disabled.
What's going on?
Okay. That didn't look great. Oh. I should save because I haven't saved in a while. I don't mind saving in combat because well, these idiots will die and then I will bring them back. Let's do this one. Death!
More where that came from.
Go team. Where does this door go? Military base sub-level. Oh. Guess we can't go in there. I have a feeling we're about ready to get to a really big fight against the big bad robot. Probably would have had to fight all these if I didn't explode them. Was it this side or this side? This side. Oh, a door. Nice. A Sith war sword? A data pad? I'll read the data pad. This data pad contains the ignition code for the orbital shuttle. Oh, perfect. Go team. We did great. We're so good at this game. We're gonna save right there, actually. All right, so gotta go in here. Unlock the hangar doors. I actually am gonna save right here because I feel like listen, I know I probably shouldn't. Right, I shouldn't do this. But I'm gonna go punch the big robot.
Everyone down! Time to take you down to size. Time to take you down to size. Time to take you down to size. Let's get this over with.
Do you mind? You got this. I believe in you.
I hear you.
Aw, dang it, Bao. I almost got him. Well, I'm just gonna heal myself up and wait a sec. I was just looking something up about this game and found out that KOTOR 1 used static loot and KOTOR 2 used random loot tables, which can result in odd things happening. It do be like that sometimes, I guess. I almost died. I almost died. I almost died. Like multiple copies of unique items or endgame loot showing up extremely early in the game. Oof. Ooh, wow. Forgive my ignorance. Why does it look like your character is wearing a Spider-Man costume? Listen, Yasha is a very big Spider-Man fan, okay? It's her favorite Saturday morning cartoon. And you know what? Maybe we're Spider-Man. Get me pictures of Spider-Man! Some loot are decided on load of the area so you can reload a save to keep getting new chances. If I was in the market to break video games without accidentally doing it, I probably would have reloaded until I got a lightsaber, because I think that would have been really fun. But I didn't know, and I'm not gonna do that. So, it's called fashion. Multiverse is wild. Well, I mean, if Disney ever ends up owning Spider-Man, Spider-Man could totally show up in Star Wars. Just saying. Okay, listen. I'm not saying I'm doing the smartest thing right now, but I don't really, like, I feel like I have to kill him. Oppa! We did it! Yay! I'm so good at this game. That was... that took some doing. But we did it! We did it. Yay! Do a little, well, you know, we might be actually just hightailing it out of here. Take the shuttle!
Statement. We have arrived too late. The target has invaded us. We must pursue it. Observation. They have likely escaped aboard the orbital shuttle that has been docked here. The bay control computer likely will have a record of their departure. Query. Have you discovered anything about the shuttle's course? Answer. I have managed to track the shuttle's movement across the SHIELD network. However, the SHIELD network does not stretch over the polar region, which was the shuttle's apparent destination. Statement. Dispatch a unit to the polar region with the last known coordinates and approximate path of the shuttle. They will not escape us again.
Well, this can't be any worse than last time. So that's the hole in the SHIELD network, huh? Doesn't look like much to me.
Uh-oh.
You've got to be kidding me. It's not my fault.
praise. An excellent shot, even with the prevailing winds. I couldn't have done it better myself. Field assessment. I've picked up on the heat forms of the Jedi and their allies. Activate the mines and prime the self-destruct sequences. Relieved statement. Oh, Jedi, it is good to see you intact. We were concerned that shooting down your shuttle would damage you irreparably. Quick clarification, but now that we have found you, we hope that we can facilitate communications. Unnecessary addendum. And put an end to hostilities.
Okay, what are you just assassin droids doing here?
Self-evident answer. Wherever you try to run, we will be there, armed and ready. Rhetorical query. So the query you have posed to us is one we put to you. What are you doing here, we wonder?
Any reason you shot down my vessel?
Unnecessary clarification. We merely wish to cripple your vessel. Once we tracked your coordinates, we were able to deploy several droids in this location. Probing query. We are, however, curious as to why you chose to come to the remnants of the polar Telos irrigation system. There is nothing here that our instruments can detect. Eager threat. But we are looking forward to extracting your motives for coming here when we place you in torture restraints.
No, it's okay.
Chiding statement. Oh, Jedi, there are as many of us as are needed to capture or kill our targets. Egotistical boast. And there are far more of us than any one Jedi. Destroy one of us, and more shall rise from the wreckage. Unnecessary threat. And our attack protocols are more than a match for you and your allies.
Okay, well, if you want to fight, then let's go. Whoops. So dumb.
Egotistic praise. An excellent shot, even with the prevailing.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
Better myself.
Hurry up, I don't need to rewatch this. Okay. Listen. Bad game design. Stop making things be right. Stop making the saves for fights being before. Did you die? I blowed up. Stop making the auto saves before these kinds of fights where I get blowed up.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Much better.
Ratio achieved.
Time to even the odds.
I think they'll let me do save scummy. I'm gonna do funny scummy things. You can't stop me. I guess I'm just going to be here for a while. I'm surprised they don't follow me, but I don't think the game makers ever thought that I would just leave. Okay. One more Healy, and I will be good. Along with a nice little energy shield. Hello, boys! God damn it. Cancel. Nope, cancel. It's not what I wanted.
More where that came from. More where that... that came from. More where that came
Okay, we're a lot better now.
Accuracy ratio achieved.
Okay. Well, my poor party members, they have died. Most unfortunate for them. And now we will heal. Waiting. Pondering. Screaming a little bit. I do have a med pack. I might as well use it. I could wait, just like ever so, like wait for just a second to get one more heal ready. I don't like Grandma. I wanted her. I want Bao. Okay, let's do this. Oh, we have only 2 of them left.
settle this.
Good luck. All right, now we yep. It's okay, Anton tries. He really does. Now we gotta wait. With my crackling, wonderful energy shield, that would be doing great. But it is doing great. It has stopped a lot of death thus far. You know, I don't actually really know what alacrity is. Ooh. Hi, Cookie. How are you doing, buddy? Guess what? It's the anniversary today. Woohoo! I totally forgot about it, and I had planned to turn the affiliate anniversary an actual event this year, but there's always next year. I am doing great. I'm doing a freaking battle that really sucks. It sucks, but it's okay. We soldier through it like we always do. What anime are you watching? Okay, now I'm fully topped off. I'm going to Cells at Work. I haven't finished that anime, but I did watch a couple of episodes and I really liked it. So good, they did it twice. Time to beat you up! My favorite boss time! Let's go!
Everyone down.
Systems failing, Master.
Oh, thank God. That was awful. That was the worst. Up, 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 up. That fight sucked. It's okay. You've graduated from 2 crutches to 1 crutch. Amazing. Congratulations. I'm sorry I missed your graduation ceremony from 2 to 1, but I'm glad to know at this time. GG. Good job. How did you die? I know I don't need to be going around this entire huge platform, but I'm gonna. There's nothing you can do to stop me either. Gonna do it. Getting them post-surgery gains. Yep. As you should. Do you think the suspicious snow pile means anything? This suspicious snow pile is something. Good job. I think Bao is being kidnapped.
Lay down your weapons, and you shall not be harmed.
Okay. Alright. We mean no harm.
Why is it that everywhere we go, I end up in a cell? I mean, why did they lock us up? What is this place?
It is a training ground for Jedi.
What? This ice hole?
Yes, it bears the semblance of an academy. But where are all the students? Curious.
You've got to be joking. What is a Jedi Academy doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
It is a place hidden from the galaxy like the academy on Dantooine. But this place... Oh, Atris, you have been clever.
Atris?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. 2 crazy Jedi are more than enough for me. No one told me we were going to be dumped in a nest of Jedi.
And what is it about this place that causes you such fear?
What do you mean? We're in the middle of a bunch of Jedi. You know how they are.
No, I do not. Not in the way you seem to.
What? What are you doing? Get out of my head!
Stop struggling. Let me follow the current. Deep, deeper to its source.
Stop! Stop! Ah!
Ah, with the fear is mingled guilt. It squirms in you like a worm. And the why? Ah, and there is its heart. You surprise me. I could not feel it before. Your feelings are a powerful shield indeed. Do not worry, Atten. If she is a Jedi, she will forgive. And if she is not, she will not care.
You can't tell her. Please. I'm asking you. I don't want her to...
Think less of you. I hardly think that's possible. Still, there is no shame in what you ask. We all wage war with the past, and it leaves its scars. I will not speak of yours, Atten, but there is a price for such things.
What? What price?
There are those who wage war and those who follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have your uses. You know how important this woman we travel with is. Even one such as you can feel it. You will serve her until I release you.
And if I refuse?
You will not. If you do, then my silence will be broken. And then, Atten, you will be broken. You fear the Jedi, and rightly so. If Atris learns of your choices, you will never leave this place. But whatever fear you hold of the Jedi, know that if you disobey me, that my punishment will make you beg for the death that has long hounded you. Wipe the fear from your mind. You will not find blind obedience a difficult master. You chose it once. You will learn to embrace it again.
I don't know how you became such a manipulative witch.
Bitch, by the way.
A vicious old scowl like yourself would even bother with me is a bigger mystery.
No game of Dajaric can be won without pawns, and this may prove to be a very long game. You are a slippery one. Your thoughts difficult for even one such as I to read. I suspect the self-loathing that squirms within you gives you a curious strength. Your spirit, as diseased as it is, refuses to allow you to give up, no matter what threats you face and whatever wreckage you leave behind you. I feel you have crossed our path for a reason. Perhaps even you, at the right moment, may be able to turn aside disaster. If so, your potential is not yet spent.
Fine. I'll be your pawn. But I still think you've got the wrong man.
Perhaps. But someone has to fly the ship, and the Force is a hard thing to predict. You have crossed our path for a reason. Our path brought us here for a reason. And now I know why. The past is here, and it must be met before the future can be set in motion.
More Jedi speak. Care to explain?
No. I've wasted enough time with you. Sleep, murderer, and be silent. I need no distractions. A critical moment approaches.
I hate her. I hate her with so much passion. It's a good thing Yasha is the Jedi and not me, because fuck that bitch. Oh my god. What is her fucking problem? Stop. Atten didn't want you in his mind, and then you went and just put your fucking slimy little old woman fingers in there.
After the day of your sentencing,
I hate
thought
her.
you had taken the exile's path, wandering the galaxy. Yet you have returned. Why?
I am looking for my ship so I can leave Telos.
Your ship? Ah, the Ebon Hawk. It is not your ship. Unless you're admitting to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
Are you admitting to stealing the Ebon Hawk?
The Ebon Hawk is here, safe. Its records and navicomputer are being dissected to determine what caused the destruction of the Paragus facility.
Good luck with the nav computer, you're wasting your time.
We're having some trouble with the navicomputer, but I think with your cooperation, willing or otherwise, that will cease to be an obstacle. If it is your ship, perhaps I should be questioning you as to what happened, and why you destroyed the facility and murdered all the miners stationed there.
All the miners were already dead.
A facility of over 150 personnel, all dead before you arrived. A childish story to mask your crime. And with the facility destroyed, you think there is no way to confirm your story. But I will pry the truth from you, I promise you that.
And I'll stab your eyes.
Ah, an accident. Something beyond your control. You have not changed. Acting instead of thinking, putting yourself before the galaxy, before the Jedi. Do you know what you have done?
I know it put Telos in jeopardy, but I had no choice.
No, your crime is much more than that. Without the fuel from Paragus, Citadel Station cannot maintain its orbit. It will crash into the planet and its destruction will echo across 20 other worlds.
Okay, and it still wasn't my fault that Paragus got destroyed. I left, and then they blew it up. Other people were I hate people. I hate every single person in this fucking galaxy. These people are so stupid. I just want to shake their head and say, shake their head and listen to see if there's a brain sloshing in there. So what? Why is Telos so important?
Telos was a test to see if the Republic could mount a restoration effort on the Outer Rim. When it fails, the Republic will not finance another. The other Rim worlds devastated by the Sith will remain graveyard worlds, devoid of life. And that is the magnitude of your crime.
I didn't do anything, you fucking bitch! But the Sith attacked me! My crime?
The Sith? What do you mean?
What do you mean? Yeah, shut the fuck up! The Sith came for me on Paragus to kill me.
You speak truly. You have encountered the Sith. I can feel the scars on you.
You
encountered them on Paragus. But what would they want there? They can't have been looking for you. There are no more Jedi, except I. Like you, they turned from the Order.
I couldn't imagine why. Maybe it's because you're a raging
If the Sith
bitch.
attacked you, they will soon realize their mistake. And if you escaped, they most likely let you go to see if you would lead them here.
They're stronger than you think. At least one Sith Lord stands with them, and they fight differently than the Sith from the Jedi Civil War.
Whatever force they can bring to bear, it will matter not. If they face a true Jedi, they shall fall.
Your grasp of tactics is stupid.
We shall see. For now, the perspective on your situation has changed.
Oh, really?
I have your ship. I will return it to you. You must leave here before you place us in jeopardy.
Where can I find my companions?
You shall find them north of here, in one of the old irrigation chambers. They have not been harmed. They are free to leave as well.
Then I will be going.
Take your ship, then. I don't care where you go, just leave this place. Leave Telos.
We shall remove her, mistress.
Don't touch me. I'm allergic to your cooties.
Are you all right, mistress?
The exile reminded me of something I had forgotten.
Forgive me, mistress, but I must ask. The exile, I've never seen another affect you so strongly. Was she important to you once?
We all have our heroes, and when we watch them fall, we die inside. She made a choice once, and I did not. The day we judged her, I stood in the chamber, and she was so right. She was so certain of it. I doubted myself, but not now. She will never make me doubt myself again. Now I am tired. I must meditate.
Of course, mistress. I will tell the others you are not to be disturbed. And please, do not exhaust yourself. We can attend to matters here.
I hate Grandma, and I hate her. I hate the both of them. I would toss them into that pit, that endless pit with no freaking OSHA-approved guardrails. What is up with everybody? Everyone needs to chill. Golly. Let's see, where do I need to go? Entrance, prison, meeting. I need to go to the prison. Okay. And I'm gonna steal every single scrap of things they have. They're gonna realize I ain't a Jedi anymore. I'm a thief, and I will pick this place clean. How do I get to the prison? This way. Hello, losers.
Did you find what you came for?
We found the Ebon Hawk. Yep, our ship will be returned to us.
The ship? That is not what I meant. My question was directed more to you. There was something from your past here, something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance. You were led here.
Yeah, I
This woman
I
who
don't care.
resides here, she did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still.
I don't care.
Very well. Let us depart.
Is Atten okay?
He's only sleeping. It seems the journey here has fatigued him.
Alright, I'll shut down the cells and get you out of here.
I'm sorry, General. I must have lost consciousness in the crash.
It's pretty tough. There's nothing to apologize for. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine, General. Even power has been restored to my arm. What is this place? Where are we?
A Jedi Academy concealed on the northern point of Telos.
This must be where I had detected the energy readings before, and the drain to the restoration shields. This room, this place, it looks part of a huge polar irrigation system, possibly planet-wide, like the one on Coruscant.
Mm-hmm.
I had been told by the Republic that it was not in use.
Mm-hmm. Are you well enough to travel?
I am, General. If you wish, I may travel with you or join you at the ship.
Come with me.
Very well, General.
All right, let's go, team. We are leaving. This way? This way. Let's go. I don't want to talk to a single one of these goofballs.
Well, if it isn't the one who stole the Ebon Hawk. Not so smug now, are you, you little thief?
It is unlikely the droid stole the vessel.
Says you.
Is this your droid? It looks badly damaged. Dissected.
Your behavior cord. They didn't memory rape you, did they? Doesn't sound like they did. It wasn't your fault they took the ship, T3. Hold on. Wait, she downloaded what from you? I wish I knew what they were talking about, but you know. Which console did it get downloaded to? Okay, let's get you back to the ship, then we can talk more. Let me get you out of here. We'll see you at the Ebon Hawk. My beautiful droid buddy. I love him so much. Thanks, T3. Oh, God. Thanks. So the lady is over here like, you did bad things, you blew up the station, blah, 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 but also downloaded all of T3's memory. Yeah, okay. She really just are we sure she's not a Sith? I think she might be Sith. She's over here being like, I'm the last of the Jedi. And then is over here being very un-Jedi-like, actually. At least I'm not pretending to be a Jedi. Well, I let people assume I'm a Jedi. I don't tell them I'm a Jedi. I'm not a Jedi, which I think is not really the same thing, so. Let's leave. I want to go. Yep, let's go.
Well, now that we're off that Dejaric board of a planet, I say we burn sky until we see lines.
What's with T3? Oh, hey, look, it's an HK droid. What are you talking about? You did what while you were connected? You downloaded Atreus's archives? Sick. I get all of the drama.
What is the machine saying?
If you have the holo, play it.
we have called you here?
You called me to answer for my crimes on Malachor 5.
As Revan summoned you, so have you come full circle to return to the Jedi.
Why did you defy us? The Jedi are guardians of the peace, and have been for centuries. This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Is Revan your master now? Or is it the horror you wrought at Malachor that has caused you to see the truth at last?
The truth is that the Mandalorians had to be stopped, or countless more would have died.
You refuse to hear us. You have shut us out, and so have shut yourself to the galaxy.
We feel that your true understanding of what happened at Malachor 5 will only happen in time, and it cannot happen here, near the battlegrounds where you fought.
You are exiled, and you are a Jedi no longer.
There is one last thing. Your lightsaber. Surrender it to us.
Much defiance in that one.
You were correct, Kavar. When she was here, I felt it. It was as if she was not there, more like an echo.
Revan's influence has grown amongst the youngest of the Order. She speaks to their passions, not their sense. The war has touched them. Many of them have found themselves in the war against the Mandalorians.
It is as I feared, and I fear that we have played into the hands of the enemy.
We have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. She has lost herself. She is no Jedi. She walked Revan's path, but she was not strong enough.
I fear it is our teachings that may have led Revan to choose the path she did.
We are not the ones who taught her.
We take responsibility, Atris, not cast blame.
The choice of one was the choice of us all. Revan's teacher intended no harm, and Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stem from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi Code and lead all who listen to the dark side, as they did the exile.
You are wrong. The dark side is not what I sensed in the exile. Surely the rest of you felt it as well. That emptiness we felt. She has changed.
Whatever that wound was, it was of the dark side. We should not have let her depart. She will simply join Revan again, or perhaps worse.
And then I didn't.
What would you have done with her, Atris? Be mindful of your feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks a different path.
No, although that may come in time. We let her go because we must. Where she travels, she carries her destination with her.
Malachor 5 should have been her grave. You saw it in her walk, and in the Force. It was as if she was already dead.
No, not death. Many battles remain for that one, if what we have seen is true. But the future is a shifting thing, and she
Atreus should not have been on the Jedi Council if she is this passionate.
A Jedi deserves to know.
No good would have come from it, even if what you believe was true. There's still the matter of Revan, and such truths could leave us vulnerable on two fronts.
Perhaps in many years we will call her before us and explain what happened to her, and how she may be healed. Until then, she must accept her journey.
But she may never discover the truth, and she will never know why we cast her out.
And that is the future we must accept.
Those Jedi sure like their secrets, don't they?
For real. So they knew what happened to me. They all do. So it wasn't the council that broke her from the Force. Jedi Atreus has a list of all the missing Jedi? Sure, display it. Tatooine. Not Nashida. Ugh. Onderon. Korriban. Telos, which we know where she's at. I I knew all of those Jedi Masters.
A strange coincidence.
It is no coincidence. There is some larger plan at work here.
Well, it sucks, because I hate larger plans.
This is too convenient to be anything but a trap.
Be that as they may, we need their help against the Sith.
General, is there a reason you don't carry a lightsaber anymore?
It's not like you could just buy a lightsaber at the general store, okay?
Atreus and the Jedi Council took it from me.
It's not your lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the person you are now. You could build another one if you wanted to, but you know that. I don't know, General, but whatever the reason, you should put it behind you. I know this. A lightsaber is part of who you are. Without it, you're not complete.
All right. Well, to begin, there are some parts I'll need.
I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you need.
Since when did you become an expert, sir?
I spent a lot of time around Jedi during the war. None of them would let me take their lightsaber apart, but I did learn about their construction. We need a power cell, emitter matrix, lens and focusing crystal. Though I have to admit the crystal is beyond my means. Never did understand them. Those parts are fairly common, though a Jedi once told me that it's best if your lightsaber reflects you, and if it is constructed of things that identify it as your own. Just bring the parts to me before you get started building it. I'll make sure they're usable.
Sure, thanks.
For the last time, no.
The 2-for-1 lightsabers at the Dollar General.
Because you're programmed to force your opponent to go first, and nothing will convince me the computer doesn't cheat. Even if I didn't have to go first and somehow I didn't suspect you of counting cards, I still wouldn't play with a trash compactor. Yeah? How many credits?
Oh boy.
Got a minute?
I'm a little busy here. What is it?
Won't take more than a minute.
All right, I'll work while you talk.
Look, your friend, the Jedi, you know her from way back, don't you? How much do you know about her, really?
Her? You mean the General? Yeah, during the war, if that's what you mean by way back. Can't say I know too much about her, though.
Better than anyone else on this ship. Just give me your opinion, okay? And don't laugh.
I'm trying to work here, Atten.
I was just wondering if you thought maybe she and I might...
Being serious.
You said you wouldn't laugh.
You are being serious. Atten, she was a general. I was just a tech. Your guess is about as good as mine.
Well, what's your guess then?
I'm getting back to work.
Hey! I'm being serious here. You're laughing at me? I'll put you on the scrap heap, you walking tin can.
All I'm saying is that you've gone for a long time without a memory wipe. Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances. I know that, but I'm fixing everything else around here, so I may as well take a look at you too. What was that? That's what I'm talking about. That is not normal droid behavior.
Utility droids tend to have a habit towards developing personality quirks. Like, this guy's really chatty. Very chatty.
I am not pushing you around. I just wanted to see if there was anything I could do to upgrade your functionality.
Don't worry, Bao knows what he's doing. Probably. That's
Thanks
so
for the
funny.
confidence. Good. Now let's get started. You wouldn't guess it from the outside, but it looks like you've been through a lot. I'll bet. I'm all done with you. If anything comes loose, let me know and I'll put it back in place.
Yay! A +2 to his constitution. That's nice. Nice. Alrighty then. Hi, HK. This looks like the remains of an HK unit, but older and more corroded than the one you encountered on Paragus. Its power core still carries a charge, but a number of critical parts appear to be missing. Okay. It looks as if the droid is missing 4 critical components: processor, chassis, control cluster, and its vocabulator. All right. You've installed the droid's vocabulator, and the control cluster. Okay, bye HK. Hi, Atten.
You seem pretty calm. It's almost streaming off of you. A lot calmer than you were on Paragus when I first met you.
I'm fine. I haven't felt this good in a long time.
Well, it's good to see. You're a nice counterbalance to that old witch back there. All right.
Okay, thanks, Anton. I'm gonna go talk to everybody real quick. Where's Bow? Bow, where are you? Yay! Ah, my computer has +5. So it should be a 6. So I'll try to do computer. Oh. Darn. Okay. Bye-bye. Okay. Talked to D3. He was unsuccessful in telling me about HK.
Hey, General. Are you alright?
What are you talking about?
You look like you've been standing too close to one of my shield generators.
I was inspired by your arm.
Whoa. Claws out today, aren't they?
No, whose claws are out?
Seriously, you don't look that way from spending extra time in the fresher. I've seen other Jedi, not many but a few, who look like that. And I feel a little strange around you. A little more in control. Calm. Like I usually only get when I'm repairing something.
Ah!
Was there something you want?
Where'd she picked up that remote anyway?
That old thing? I built him when I was a kid. Been following me around for years now, despite what I've done to try and chase him off. Hey, just kidding. I'm happy to have you around.
What does it do other than follow you around?
He helps me out with repairs. I outfitted him with a cutting laser and some other tools for delicate modifications. He's also good for singeing the pants of annoying techs. I've been thinking about doing some other work on him, but I barely have time. Too busy fixing up the ship. Something else I can help you with?
What's your opinion on Telos?
If the Republic would just rein Zerka in, there'd be no problem. But as long as Zerka is allowed to undermine the Ithorians' efforts, Telos will remain dead. I can't take seeing my work being used by those bloodsuckers. But there's nothing I can do about it, so let's talk about something else. Something else I can help you with?
How'd you lose your arm?
I got tired of it. Kept dropping my hydro spanner. Figured I'd get a new one.
Yeah, I bet that was fun.
I was only kidding. Actually, it was a souvenir from Malachor. I was lucky it was all I lost. But at least it gave me something to do, right? Everyone always said I was probably half machine anyway.
Sure.
Something else I can help you with?
What you doing?
Just working on the ship. I'm not sure who got her up and running, but I'm amazed she's even space-worthy.
Same!
Whoever made these repairs doesn't think like most mechanics. But don't worry, I'll get everything in shape.
Thanks, Bao Bao. Okay, now we can leave. Oh, right, I guess I should talk to Grandma. I don't like her. I think she's probably in the dormitory. No. Where is she? That's Bao. Did I go to the wrong dormitory? Did I go the wrong way? I think I may have went the wrong way. Oh, there she is. Hi.
You have grown strong in the Force. I can feel its touch upon you. Do not let the higher mysteries blind you to others. Turning away from that which tempts you or causes you fear is not strength. Facing it is. I have seen you display many acts of mercy, charity in our journey. Why?
Because I'm not a dick. Okay? It is instinct to do what is right.
Even if it weakens those you help, even if it robs them of the strength needed to grow, you have been chased.
Oh, brother. Shut up. Golly, these people are garbage. If you think you're trying to get me out of helping people, you won't succeed.
Ah, then you have learnt nothing.
Correct.
From such small things, from such critical points, the universe and its masses may be moved. That is why you must be careful.
I think she's a Sith. She has got to be a Sith.
Choice you make. Aiding them gives you strength by taking on their challenges, but weakens them. If that is your choice, then use their dependency, feed upon it until you have exhausted them, and leave them. And I would view the ones you travel with much the same way.
They are loyal companions, and I will not harm them.
So you may think, but it will be best to strike first. Your allies are allies by circumstance, and they will not hesitate to do the same to you if you continue down your path.
I think...
Do you know why those we meet display such weakness? As I said, their lives are static, untested. It is only through interaction, through decision and choice, through confrontation, physical or mental, that the Force can grow within you. You have seen it. You have felt it within you as you have traveled with me. The growing anger, the rage, and the power it brings. Yet the power does not build without such struggle. Through small cruelties, greater ones are born.
Okay, bye. I hate this lady. I don't want to talk to you. Yeah. Go away. Leave me alone. Golly, I hate talking to her. I think she's a Sith. Alright, everybody. Stare at the space. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Don't panic. I will be right back. Not worry. It'll be just a moment. returned. Don't panic. Oh, you already panicked. Okay, never mind. Thanks for panicking, James. I mean, why did you panic? Here I am. The end times are bought as Vlad to do the thing. I think Vlad is asleep. All right, let's go find people. Let's go to Tatooine. Charge! I remember this area from my, I think the first game. I think. Not for sure. I don't remember. I remember the area. I don't remember if I remember it because of the first time I played this, or if because I was here last game. Okay, let's go.
Another visitor? You must be here to join in the plunder of the old Jedi Enclave. You have to see Administrator Adari first.
Administrator Adari?
She's inside Kunda. She was the agricultural administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attack, she kept us together. Without her, the only thing you'd see around here are mercenaries.
Why there's so many mercenaries?
We had problems with Mandalorian mercenaries even before the Jedi Civil War. The Jedi helped clear most of the problem up. But after the war, many soldiers from both sides of the conflict became mercenaries. And since we're so far from the core, some started gathering here.
Ew. Okay. Have the mercenaries caused any problems?
The difference between an out-of-work mercenary and a raider is a vibробlade's edge. The only thing we can prove they've done is intimidate a few farmers. The farmers give them goods, money, or food just to stay on their good side. The only one that isn't scared of them is the administrator. There have also been a lot of disappearances recently, and not all of them can be blamed on calf hounds. But nobody can prove the mercenaries are responsible.
Who's disappeared?
A farmer here and there, or a family. We lost enough people during the war that keeping the calf hound and Kinrath populations under control hasn't been possible. So there are a lot of animal attacks. Some deaths, too.
Bao, can you please move?
Might be just coincidence, but a lot of the stubborn folks seem to be more accident-prone.
Where is Kun? Why do I need permission?
Have you ever sliced a Jedi security door? The old ruins are secure from salvagers unless they get permission from Adare.
Who is she?
She's the agricultural administrator of Dantooine.
Right. Okay, bye.
Just head into the building and you'll find your way to the administrator. I'll be over by the entrance if you need anything else.
Okay, thanks. Hi, is this where I'm supposed to go?
Sorry, this door is blocked off.
Alright, guess not. Oh my gosh, it's a sky pancake!
I heard a rumor that the administrator met with the Jedi. If that's true, I'll quit. I'm gonna work for someone that associates with them.
Sure. Yeah, Jedi are stinky.
Do you actually believe a Jedi would return here? After all they've done to us? They wouldn't dare.
They certainly would. You remember how they were. Always so superior, so arrogant, and never lending a hand when we really needed them.
I still don't believe it.
You should. My cousin's friend, he used to tend the gardens around the Enclave. He swears he saw a Jedi in Kunda. Could be hiding anywhere.
Well, I hope it's true. I hear there's a bounty on them, and we could certainly use the money.
Unless somebody beats you to it.
They talking about me. Well, I ain't a Jedi, so they can calm down. Hi.
Welcome to Kunda. You're a salvager, right?
Mm-hmm.
You'll need to see Administrator Adare to get access to the ruins. If you need directions to anything else, just ask.
Don't worry, I'll find my own way around.
A visitor. Please, come in. Welcome to Kunda. I am Administrator Turina Adare.
Hi, my name is
You're the
Yasha.
owner of the ship that just landed?
Yeah. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Yasha.
Depending on your business here, the pleasure may be mutual, but you didn't answer my question. Is that ship yours?
I came in that ship, yes.
And unless I'm much mistaken, that's the Ebon Hawk. That vessel has been on Dantooine before, during the war. That was a Jedi vessel.
Get to the point.
My point is that the previous owner of that ship was a very influential Jedi.
Good night, Vapor. Thank you for hanging out. See you next time.
Our settlers blame the Jedi and their hidden enclave for their suffering. I remember the old Jedi Masters and the considerable help they lent to Dantooine. I still maintain discreet connections with Jedi. I suppose your arrival here is no coincidence.
The Force guided me here for some reason.
Indeed, true coincidence seems very rare in the affairs of Jedi. But I should tell you, my friend, let's just call him Frook. We've known each other for many years, and our continued friendship could create many problems in the current political climate. He came to Dantooine not too long ago. He was looking into something quite important. He's gone missing recently. Did he send for you in case something went wrong?
He didn't send for me, but I need to talk to him.
Vrook and I had a mutually beneficial arrangement for several weeks. He went to the Jedi Enclave sublevel recently and hasn't returned. I know the sublevel is dangerous. I'm starting to fear the worst. Would you be willing to go to the ruins of the Enclave to look for him?
Sure.
We are fortunate that you've come. Don't expect it to be easy, though. Things rarely are with Jedi.
Don't worry, I know.
The militia transmit permissions to the Enclave security door. Go expecting danger, for you will most certainly find it there.
You got it.
Anything else I can assist you with?
Bye. All right, gang, we're going. We're leaving. We're gonna go into the Enclave. Can you imagine this place and remade in like Unreal 5? Nice water textures and everything. Hiya! I think I'm just punching him. Sure. Let's go punch all the dogs. Why don't I have my weapon on me, by the way? What happened to my weapon? Okay.
Time to even the odds.
Hi, Abdul. Hey, thanks, buddy. How are you doing today? I would have made it today a special occasion, but I forgot that today was set to be the affiliate anniversary. This is not working out for us. I want my vibro sword. Give me that back.
Say the word.
Hold on. Okay. Okay. I didn't want to listen to a whole bunch of fun music while I was trying to level up. Okay. My strength, my skills, my ability to persuade. Powers. Okay. Improved heal. Thank you. Thank you so much. Close. Hey-ya! Much better. A great heal, actually. The best heal, in fact. I have no idea where the Enclave is, or where anything is at, but I will destroy all of the hounds. For the experience points! Whack, 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 whack.
Time to take you down to size.
Nice. Well, let's go. Map. What's this? To the Enclave courtyard. Oh, sick. We can be over here. Doing great. Had some greasy food and no adverse effects. Hell yeah. How am I doing? I am doing wonderful. I finished recording a YouTube video today and started immediately editing it. So fun. And then I edited more for Pika, which, by the way, Pika has a YouTube channel and I edit for her. So if you want to watch my editing style and Abe's Odyssey. You should go check out Pika. And yeah, very exciting stuff. I have a lot of editing to do in the next couple of days, so I'm not doing any of the random Discord streams at the moment, but one of these days I'll be caught up. It's just one of those days. Oh my god, we gotta save. Enclave nonsense. Okay.
Tapele gathered a group to go to the sub-level. They're probably all gonna get killed.
Oh, a visitor comes to our delightful salvager camp. We are honored. Do you come bringing your credits and curiosity?
Credits and curiosity? Are you selling something?
Am I that transparent to you? Apparently this is so. I'm Rallon, known throughout this camp for the many artifacts of value that I have uncovered. An expert, this is certain.
Sure.
A question I pose to you, traveler. Do you wish to buy one of the most elusive of all Jedi artifacts? A powerful Jedi holocron.
How much do you want for it?
Shrewd question from a discerning mind. My price will be very low. You could sell it for thousands. I ask a mere 1,000 credits for this rare find. This is not a matter of negotiation. You should buy it quickly before others come.
Can I inspect it? Maybe it's broken.
I assure you it isn't. I will show it to you presently. As you can see, it is in fine shape. A real bargain at a mere 1,000 credits.
This is a remarkable fake, but it's not worth the time you've wasted describing it.
How did you know? Will I never unload this accursed thing? This isn't my fault. You can't blame me.
How isn't this your fault?
This forgery has passed through several hands in this camp. I am merely the latest victim. I wish to abandon this dung heap.
So you didn't make this?
No, of course not. Another salvager sold it to me, and he bought it from another one before him. When there were more salvagers, incidents like this were common. But now there are few of us, and I'm stuck with this garbage. There's no way I can make it home to my family and children.
I doubt you even have a wife.
You with all your observations. I'm not going to talk to you about the holocron anymore. So, what should we talk about?
Can you tell me about the planet?
There isn't much to see around here. The planet is very lightly populated by settlers, mercenaries, and us.
Goodbye. The hell is a sword in the Star Wars universe? Listen, if I can use... There's two weapons I'm going to...
You feel it? The wound on this world. It is centered here.
Sorry, I'm getting story.
If we succeed in gathering the Jedi, they will come to this place. And if those Jedi are slain, then all that remains of the Order shall be drawn here as well.
Anyway, if there's two things. I'm either going to use a sword or I'm going to use my hands. Luckily, we found the sword first. So, the Jedi will still live.
In the shadows of the galaxy.
Mm-hmm.
We will know when the time comes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I hope our enemies do not.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. I've got a lot of dogs to go beat up, so thanks, Grandma, I guess. These HKs?
Announcement. You have caused us to expenditure a great deal of effort to find you, Jedi.
Who? Me? No. I'm very easy to find.
Communications. Threat. Come with us without resistance, Jedi, or you will come with us in pain.
Don't you know when to quit? Alrighty then. Nice. Darn. Aha. Ooh, we got a chassis. So we only need to be attacked by these losers one more time. Perfect. Hiya! Actually, these guys are pretty tough, so.
This won't take long. Take them down. This won't take long.
Golly, these guys are tough. Run! The fuck?
Who are we missing? We're one off.
We're missing Joran. I don't see Joran.
That runt of a cath hound, he's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room? Anybody? What do you want?
I'm heading for the ruins.
You won't find anything there except on the lowest sublevel, and there you'll only find death. Lagreks are everywhere.
What can you tell me about Lagreks?
Nothing. Find out for yourself. I'm not interested in training the competition. Now, if you don't mind, we're going someplace you can't eavesdrop on us, and get down to our business.
Okay, bye. Okay, I feel a little better.
Everyone down. Let's settle this. Everyone down.
Goodness gracious.
Everyone down.
One of these days, I will hit this godforsaking animal. What do you have on you? Is there a better... This rifle, which is 2 to 14. Oh god, we can hit things? Oh man, I've never seen me hit things before. Oh, never mind. I shouldn't have said a single word. Oh man, god, those guys suck. All right. We're gonna go inside. Charge! Nice. Save now. We are in the sub-level. Thank you so much. Let's go stab someone. Ooh, pretty. Vlad, you're alive. Oh god, praying mantises. Legally speaking. Ooh. You are not here, so only James could panic. I found a skeleton. Oh, it was very good. James did great. The training you gave James was good. He succeeded in sounding the alarms when I had to pee. Are we on Telos? Nope. We're on Tatooine. We left Telos. We talked to the lady with the like pixie cut. Don't remember her name because I hate her. She's a bitch. And then I realized I also hate Grandma. She's also a bitch. And I kind of just want to grab both their noggins and bonk them together a couple of times so that way maybe their bad attitudes could fall out of their goddamn ear holes. Then we left. And now we're here. We are trying to find one of the masters that are supposed to be here. And it's also the affiliate anniversary. I completely forgot. Why do we hate the pixie here lady? Because she started coming at me swinging. She came at me swinging with accusations. She's like, you're the one who destroyed Piranhas. As if she didn't have T3's entire memory bank on the fucking computer. Anyway. Okay, listen. She's Sith. There's no way.
Time to take you down to
She's so about...
Time to
She's so about trying to like punish us or whatever. She's so butthurt about something that happened 1,000 years ago. By 1,000 years ago, I meant like more like probably like 10 years ago or something. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like her. Oh, were you poisoned? I think he was poisoned. Also, the dogs on this planet, they're like really tough. Yay. I'm sorry, Bao Bao, wake up. I'll heal you, I promise. Hate is the path of the dark side? Listen. Yasha, light side. Me, debatable. Whoops. Oh, there you go. Now, we're gonna figure out why I was under the Ruthie. Me. I don't know if Yasha was also under the assumption, but Ruthie was under the assumption that the Jedi Council cut us off from the Force, but now I'm thinking that it was actually something that sort of happened.
Yeah?
That's it. That just sort of happened. Like, it wasn't anybody's fault. I just kind of, you know, sometimes you just fall out of the Force, you know, it just happens.
What's going on?
What's going on? How did you get Bao? What the fuck? How did you get in here?
What's going on? Let's go.
That's so annoying. It's a good thing I saved recently because oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Let's go.
We're gonna keep Bao. Because we need to... we're just gonna open up all the doors because no one's gonna stop me from opening up all the doors. He has a cool arm, so... Oh, and I don't like Grandmama because she wiggled her old woman fingers inside of Atton's head when he didn't want her to, and I just don't like that. I don't like any of the like Jedi mind tricks or mind reading stuff. Thanks. Thanks. Got some nice war gloves out of that. Okay. Don't worry. I will go snack for ya.
This won't take long.
Take my McFlurry. At least there are handrails. The Jedi follow OSHA regulation, thank God. I have a feeling we're going to be really leaning in on Bao's amazing technical prowess. Ooh, a corpse! At least you're not a skeleton yet. I put the whole dead guy in my pocket. Sometimes you just put dead people in your pockets. Where else am I supposed to get my jerky?
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Hiya!
More where that came from.
The buggies, they have a little bit of regen to them. All right, you guys got this. Ow. Do we not got the beg? Sometimes Bao just likes to take naps. I get it, but it would be nice if he stopped taking naps. It would be quite swell, actually.
More where that came from.
Data pad? A data pad. Leave me alone. I want this data pad. The journal was found near the gnawed clean skeleton of a salvager. The last entry is of interest. I made it further into the enclave than any other salvager. I've discovered an untouched storage room. The computer and the power relay station should allow me to open up the security door. Once I figure out how to sneak past the Legrics that have made a nest there, I will leave Tatooine rich. Rest in pickles. I'm gonna smack you dead. My favorite pastime. Ooh. What is this? Let's see. Access work log. View pending work? Oop. Head technician. I'm here investigating complaints of the storage room door sticking shut following a recent mishap with a defective flaming protocol droid. My assistant Tarn will be on hand to open the door if I get stuck into her way. Okay. Oh boy. This is a really long 30 seconds. Whoops. My bad. Most unfortunate.
Time to even the odds.
This won't take long.
Hold on, everybody. I gotta go kill these guys again. Maybe I'll roll better this go around. Roll my attacks higher. Be better. Kind of. We're doing kind of good. Okay, I'll save before I actually... Adden! Why are you so close? Back the fuck up. Oh, time to put a whole corpse in my pocket. Thank you. Don't forget, we love corpse jerky. And then we'll beat up the bugs over here.
Let's get this over with. I hear you.
I wish that these bugs would stop throwing fire at me. Up.
Time to even the odds.
Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Why was I getting absolutely murdered right there? Goodness gracious.
Everyone down. Everyone down. More where that came from. Everyone down.
Oh, bye. Yeah, all my party members are down. Well, time to wait. It do be like that. I don't know why these guys are hitting me so hard at this go around. You know, I thought I was doing good, but I lied. Oh, I need to unpause. Remember, when in doubt, make the music as dramatic as possible. Almost done. Good. Hello. I want to top off my health. And then we'll go beat those guys up. I guess we'll save. We'll make a separate save and go you, because you. This is a bad place to save. Oh, hi. Hi, I have to beat you up because my friends are dead and I really don't like it when they do that.
Came from.
Run! How did I do so well the first time? I know he's down. Am I doing it too aggressively? Well, we did actually kill one of them, so. You know, sometimes you just gotta chip away. You just gotta keep punching that wall until it comes down. This is like your gun strategy at the end of our darkest days. Yep. I'll get it. I'll just keep chipping at him. There's no need to do all of them at once, you know? What am I doing? I need to go over here. Cancel combat, go to this one. Thank you so much. Goodbye, thank you. Pika! Pika! Oh my gosh, am I about ready to kill these bugs again? This is exciting news. To work? Ew, gross. Have you tried suing you? We did it! Woohoo! Nope. I just want to do it in my... Ew. I haven't, but I will. Perfect! One of these days, I'm going to accidentally really convince someone to sue someone else frivolously, and they'll be like, you did this! So I'll say this right now. I do not give lawyer advice. This is not legal advice. Don't be a silly Billy, okay? Go talk to someone who's actually gone to school and not me, who thinks it's funny to say to sue everyone all the time. Oh, shoot. I was interrupted. I'm not a legal lawyer, it's true. I am an illegal lawyer.
What's going on?
Oops. Overload, 20 seconds. Everyone skedaddle! And we'll stay back here. You know, we'll go back even further. We'll stay back here. Mm-hmm. Ooh. This is the worker of Chester, the late head technician of the Enclave. This is a personal note written here. It's been a couple of weeks and no one has come for me. I can only assume the Enclave was destroyed topside and now buried alive. I've been trying to use the equipment in the storage room to hack, force, weld, or blow that framing door open. But nothing I've tried works and now I'm running low on food. And then you died. That sucks. We got a lot of fun stuff, so let's look. Mostly because this one's 8 plus 3. This is 7, but plus 7 dexterity. I don't actually think I want to use it. I do think I want Anton to use it because plus dexterity, I think, is the want of the people who shoot. Pew pew. Let's go. Oh, did I look? Excuse me. Excuse me. It is empty. Why did I look? Empty. Empty. Just double checking that I got everything. I am leaving nothing for the people who forage for a living. Scavenge? Whatever. I shall beat you up! Where'd the boys go?
Let's go.
This one is deadly.
How do you like that?
Why aren't any of the characters using lightsaber? Because lightsabers are not just something I can buy at the Walgreens. The council took my lightsaber, and now I can't find another one. Most unfortunate for us, actually.
Let's settle this.
How did you already die? I need to get him better armor or something, because this man dies all the time. Oh, I thought the audio died for a second there. I wanted, thank you. Oh, well, thank you. Now I have to wait for my Jedi juice to fill up. How are we feeling, team? Quick question, how is the audio for the game sounding? Because y'all are basically peaked from where I cut it off, where I limit it. So is it like really loud or something? Is there just a whole bunch of music I can't hear right now? Very loud music. Don't call it Jedi juice. Why not? I think it's very appropriate, and the Jedi would approve.
Let's settle this.
Hold on, I have to go stab this one too. Oh no, there's a lot of them. Oh no, we're being surrounded. Oh, well, good luck, boys. I'm peeking. Oh, nothing I can really do about that at the moment. Oh shit. Run. Shh. We're sneaking. I killed everyone again. Whoops. My bad. Ha. I refuse to believe that, Abdul. You have a whole bunch of life to live. Don't mind the skittering noises of bugs in the walls, I guess. Very gross. Charge! Hiya! Goodbye. You have to do some math. The bug? No bug. Okay, sabe. I personally think that I should be able to have some kind of meditation power when I'm outside of combat, where I can perhaps get some more force points. But what do I know? This guy regenerates every time I miss. Adam really wants to try and help. Yee. They really fixed this in SWTOR. No force points, just cooldown on skills. Yeah! That would be wonderful. I also really like that in theory. It's kind of funny, because can you just imagine a Jedi in the middle of combat doing a force power, then being like, I can't do it, and then I've got to replenish my force juice. No, I cannot jump, actually. I have no force juice. Golly, this is very, very... I'm like bashing my head against this problem. These guys are pretty tough. I see why they've killed many people. Well, guess I'll just focus on this one. Yeah, Jelly was letting me know that this was based on the D&D 3 rule set or something like that. D&D games. The 3.5 or something like, or the 3.0. But let me tell ya, icky. I'm not upset. It just means that we get to sit here and get to know each other a little better. Which is, I mean, we know each other pretty well, so it's kind of hard to know more. Yeah, bad for video game, but you know, this is a very interesting point in time where we kind of hadn't figured out how we wanted these kinds of video games to go. I forgive it for being a product of its time. This one time, though. We'll see. Case by case basis, if you know what I mean. Are these guys, like, fully healing? Oh, this is annoying. There, this might help a little bit. There we go. We got one of them.
More where that came from. Let's settle this. Time to hit you down to size.
Well, good luck. Oh my god, he killed it. Good job. All right, where's Bao? Bao, where'd you go? Oh, there he is. All right, gang, you know the drill. I'm gonna stand here. We're gonna wait for me to be able to heal y'all. Heal it up. Continue on our way. These bugs really suck. The hounds also really sucked too. One more heal. We'll save, and then we'll keep running to the door. I can't remember which Jedi Master we're trying to find. Votrak? Maybe? Votrock? Running! Something like that. What was his name? Hold on. Found a body of a salvager in the Enclave. Oh. Vrook! That's the one we're doing. We're doing Vrook on Tatooine.
What's going on?
Oh. Don't worry, I'll hit it. Okay. I'll put a mine on it. Ooh, golly. Hold on. We're saving outside this door. This looks like a recipe for disaster. So here's what we're gonna do. Boys.
Yeah?
I'm gonna grab everything. We'll see if there's anything. I'll get to the computer panel in a second. I want to grab everything. This just looks like I can make everything explode. And I am never one to not explode things if I can. I got those. Fix it. Awesome. Mainframe disconnected from children. Okay. Run! Okay, we gotta go. Go, 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 go. What? Uh-oh. Oh God! Run! Run! Yikes! No, you are not going that way. God damn it. I saw that and was like, oh shoot.
Let's settle this.
Cool. That was fun, even though I accidentally got Bao Bao electrocuted. Oops. At least he didn't die for realsies. Time to go hit it.
More where that came from. How do you like that?
Let's take care of this tiny one while he's working on that one.
More where that came from.
Yikes. Good luck. It'll be very exciting when I can make med packs. At least with med packs, I could hurriedly heal myself and then run back in. But they don't have any med packs. Do 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 do. Oh yeah.
More where that came from.
How did we attract so much attention? He tries so hard. Well, you know. Gotta heal. There's a lot of bugs. A lot of bugs. Not like the video game kind. Like enemy kind. The enemy bug. Get up! Thank you! Alright.
Came from. Time to take you down to size.
I wish she would stay ranged.
I hear you.
Nope. Good luck. Does this game have a thing where you can kind of set up what they want to do in combat by setting roles? Okay, so I'll show you. It's this right here. It's the select behavior. Unfortunately, selecting the behavior, if they die, they don't keep the behavior that I gave them. So... I end up not doing anything with it, actually. I don't usually do anything with the behavior. So for the most part, it's fine. I try to micromanage, but it's hard to do when I'm doing this strategy of beat my head against the wall. You know, my favorite strategy. Actually, cancel. Anton, get back up! Then I can set him to... I know, okay?
I hear you.
Yay! Now he should stay ranged. Oh, this guy's so fine being aggressive. Honestly, when I'm not, I want her to be the Jedi support. Oh, does it just reset every time?
Just say the word.
Oh, maybe it's because it's me. The main character. There's no reason to assign what I'm doing. I'm supposed to be me. Ugh, go back. Oh no. Boys!
Get this over with. This won't take long.
I leveled up! Oh, hold on. We're gonna back up. Oh. I have to wait for the whole music stuff to stop, or it's just gonna keep on going. All right. Skills. Now that I have put some great amount of points into repair, I should be able to repair T3 and HK for that matter too. So I'm thinking between melee weapons, extra melee weapons, or computers so I can continue fixing T3. Oh no, we're regenerating force points better. Why? I guess I just haven't scrolled. Okay. Force points. Thank you so much, Powers. Thank you so much. I love it. I love it. Need to remember to activate force armor. Ooh, this just gives it to all to my party members. I like that one. That's nice too. I sure love resistance, but we haven't really ran into a lot of Jedi. Ooh, revitalize. I can bring people back to life. Bring me to life. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. I think I'm gonna do this one because it gives people immunity to poison. Ah, but +6 to defense is really nice. We'll do this one because it helps my party. So now I can Valor, and then everybody gets immunity to poison, which is really cool. Very fun, very cool. Thank you so much. All right. We turn our booty to where we haven't been. Is there still a bunch of the bug? I think we got rid of all the bugs over here. That's very nice. We are accidentally making it easier for scavengers to come back. Opening all the doors, getting rid of all the bugs. Because I don't have to open up all these doors. I just like opening up all the doors. Protocol droids.
Yeah?
Hey, could you open up this locker for me? I don't want to work for, I don't want the workbench.
go. Child's play.
Nice. Computer panel.
Yeah?
Computer guy, go do it. Local access work log. Pending work log. I can't believe Zerka Corp released a new protocol droid with so many flaws. The batch we ordered last month have all fried out from overheating. The Zerka rep said the droid was designed for temperature-controlled environments such as starships, but I don't buy it. The real problem is that the Sith cursed power cell of the new model runs hot, and worse, the output modulator was installed right next to the cell, and it's the first thing to get melted into slag when the cell overheats. Needless to say, without a functioning output modulator, you could jostle the droid and it would pop like fireworks on Republic Day. Hi, Ethan! How are you doing, buddy? It is! I forgot it was the affiliate anniversary because I've moved cross country and getting settled in and focusing on other stuff. So, whoops. I didn't fix it. So I'm working with the Zerka rep to get these defective droids replaced. In the meantime, I powered down the new protocol so they don't cause any more accidents. Okay. Oh no, I've accidentally exploded this area for no reason. Oh, it's okay. Yay! I love these guys. They're so cute. They just shuffle. Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh my god. Hi Ethan. I'm so glad that you're here. I missed what you were saying. I'm so glad I had the day off. Hey. I have no idea why they exploded. Oh! I get it. I get it. These guys are meant to go and greet the bugs and then they'll explode. That's so funny. I've been doing good. I don't know if you've been completely updated with my life, but I moved from Oklahoma to Washington State, and I know you're Australian. Australian? New Zealand? I'm pretty sure it's Australian. Since you're Australian, I'll just let you know it's like 1,700-ish miles away. I don't know what that is in kilometers, but it's really, really far. And now I'm existing over here in this part of the world, trying to get everything under control because I have everything under control. Be very careful who you call what there, Ruthie. What? Yup. KOTOR 2. Very exciting. Where the freak are you, bro? Jeez Louiseums. Anyway. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. You get a follow. I've rated Ethan before. Our schedules don't always line up. But I try to raid when I can. Save game. More running. Love it, wonderful. Voodoo. Is that a body? Time to stick another corpse in my pocket. Ow. Ooh. You found a will on this salvager. The will states that all of his possessions are to be left to the other dead salvager I found. Don't change the will. The data pad has the will of the dead salvager. It is badly misspelled and indicates that if he dies, the possession should go to the other salvager that ventured into this levels with him. We do need to get and play some more games. Yes, that would be so fun. There's plenty of games that I think would be really fun. There's that one disaster game where you take pictures of as like a reporter. I'm sure you've heard of that one. And there's just so many really good, fun multiplayer games nowadays. We really are so spoiled that the indie developers are just giving us banger after banger. A lot of people really enjoyed Schedule 1. I haven't played it. I wouldn't say I'm against playing it, but I'm also kind of like, eh. It didn't look like to be my thing when I watched other people playing it on stream. I don't think you should play it. I don't really have a desire to play it. I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't look like a game I would like. I'm pretty good at clocking what kind of games I would like. Like Disaster Report. I would love to play Disaster Report. I just feel like you have to be kind of an asshole to do well in that game. And I feel... Are you Joran? Yes, I am. I locked the door. I thought I was gonna get to be Legrek Compost. Did you take care of the stranger? Well, there's still some Legreks around. I guess we'll just go and kill them all. You don't actually need to be an asshole at all, but you do need to do repetitive tasks hours and hours on it. Hours and hours and hours. Anyway, I just don't think I would like it that much. I actually did kill all of the Legreks on the way that way, so yeah, actually I did kill him.
Is that you? I thought I heard something. Is it safe yet? You must be fierce with a blaster then. Hey, give me a moment, I sort of jammed the door a bit.
I'm more of the horror, co-op horror. Like, I'd love to play Repo. I think Repo would be really fun.
I thought those Legreks had me for sure.
Before you go, what were you doing down here?
It's all Tapelay's fault. She said the entryway to the sublevel was safe enough. This area has hardly been explored. We barely got in here, and then everybody started going left and right, grabbing anything they could. It was every man for himself, and nobody was watching for Legreks. Then, before you know it, we were under attack by those beasts. So salvagers were running every which way, and they left me to die.
What are you doing down here? It's so dangerous.
All the easy pickings have been picked. Now everything that's worth more than a glass of Chuma juice is long gone. So this level is about the only place that's left. And as you might have noticed, it's very dangerous down here. Almost nobody's managed to get anything from down here. Not that it matters.
Almost? Who's almost?
There was a group that managed to get in and got one of the biggest hauls ever. Tapele said we could do that too, but they were a damn sight more organized than we were. And they've caused more problems dead than they ever did alive. They were the first to really get anything from this damn level. They were so confident they went right back in. A bunch of us salvagers waited by the entrance. Only 2 of the 4 came back, and 1 died right away from his wounds. The other man was going to be rich, but then he picked a fight with Garavik. It wasn't much of a fight, and there was no one left. And that's the whole problem.
Oh, the dead cause problems.
Well, since every last one of them is dead, their find is sitting in the militia's headquarters. That's one of the biggest claims ever, and they won't give it to nobody. So people keep saying that they were owed by the dead salvagers, or that they're related. But Zeron isn't an idiot. The only thing he's gonna believe is a will. And after some try to pass less than authentic ones off on him, now he'll only take a will and their personal effects. Certainly. Just... No, I didn't get anything. Now I'd just like to leave. Fine. I did grab a couple of things from the room we were in, but it's
what
just
mods am I
Jedi
using?
garbage.
Just the only mod I'm using is the restoration mod, the content restoration mod, and that's only because I was yelled at to do so. I don't normally mod games, so generally with the older games I will find a fan patch because usually old games can't run. Most unfortunate. So that's usually the extent of how much I will mod games. Except I'm about ready to mod Dwarf Fortress with DF hack, but you know. I could pay you for what you found.
No, I hadn't thought of that. We could arrange something like that. That would work. I managed to grab 3 things. One's some sort of crystal.
Hey, I need those things. Can you give it, please?
Lightsaber, maybe, I don't know. If you give me 1,300 credits, you can have it all. Oh, it doesn't work that way. Maybe it's worth... You can buy it from me here or at the salvager camp. I'll hold on. A pleasure doing business.
I didn't know I had 13 credits. I just clicked it and hope for the best.
I hope that junk is worth it to you. I really do. I'm going to the salvager camp. It'll take some time to get things in order. Come visit if you like, but if you don't like what you bought, it isn't my problem.
Hey, it's okay, buddy. You can go. Have a good day. What a coincidence, except I didn't change the will. Gonna be honest, didn't really want to. That just feels like a dick thing to do, so I didn't. And I still won't, because I'm not here to be making a lot of money. I'm here trying to stop the Sith. Anton, why do you just take so long sometimes? Unless there are things that will help me make a lightsaber in the effects, I really don't care about that guy's stuff. Not my stuff.
Let's go.
Y'all, the doors are locked. That's a very, very crispy skeleton. Is this the first planet you went to? Yas. So we just finished Telos, and then I was like, I will go to any planet but Nashadar because I hate that planet. I haven't played this specific game, but I do feel like we go to that stupid freaking planet all the time in Star Wars games, and I hate that planet. Why do I have to go to the crime planet every game? I don't want to go to the goddamn crime planet. I like being the only one doing crime. Everyone's doing crime over there. And there's no guardrails, so you just fall. And die.
How do you like that?
There's enough crime families on Nar Shaddaa to make the Hutts a little nervous, okay? Like, goddamn, why is everyone over there? Go do crime somewhere else. Everyone, yeah, when everybody's doing crime, it's not fun. Hello?
My leg Rex. You've killed him. They're my pets.
Well, your pets are killing people.
They only attack the bad people. The salvagers, the thieves. This place is for Jedi. They aren't Jedi. They have to leave.
I sense you have a connection to the Force.
I'm a Padawan, and one day
I'm a
I'll learn
Padawan.
nothing but Jedi.
How did a Padawan end up here?
I was studying here when Darth Malak and the Sith came. I was outside the Enclave when my master left me at the Matalay estate. Shen protected me. But the Sith came asking questions. All the Matalays died. But I hid. Even when the estate was burning, I hid. So I hide. I'm hiding until my master returns.
How long have you been hiding, my guy? If everyone is a criminal, no one is. Exactly. I was a Jedi once.
You were? I had no idea. You aren't anymore? Are there any Jedi left?
They're just in hiding. I lost my connection to the Force, but it's coming back.
Is that even possible? That's horrible. Are there any masters left to teach us?
What was that noise?
I think I can beat her up.
I remember him. I sent my leg Rex to get him to leave, but he just made my pets stop. I was going to talk to him, but the mercenaries came for him. They never come down here. I was surprised and hid. There was a big fight. They said they were going to take him someplace.
Hey, did you find any fun stuff? I want it.
I found some things. I don't know how to use them. Here, you can have them. I had a holocron, but it said terrible things. I threw it far away.
What'd it say?
It told me the Jedi were no more, that I needed to survive and do anything to protect my home.
Where's the holocron now?
I threw it into the ruins. I went back to find it, but the salvager stole it. It was my only teacher.
What are you gonna do now?
I don't know. I'll try to find a master to teach me. There have to be some left. I'm not going to use the Force until I find one. So much has gone wrong. Should I feel bad that I feel better? But I still need to find a master. The lessons I learned, I think I need to unlearn them.
Okay, be gone.
And also with you. Thank you.
Oh, look, more stuff. Thanks, kid. Okay. Sometimes the voice acting is like below what you get in your local D&D game. I always thought this part was funny because this is part of the mod you can tell with their voice acting. Ah, man, it was not fun. It was not great. So you're telling me Master Varuk's not here? That's lame. Basically, it was not good.
Let's go.
I love this man. He's my favorite. He obviously got a lot of points because he's a Zabrak, but like, you know, I love him. He's great. Hiya! I heal. Did I explore this whole area? Courtyard. Jedi Archive. Was there a reason why I didn't go in the archive? Did I just like look in there and go, eh, and then leave? That's very possible. I do that kind of stuff. Let's go to the archives. Well, you know, it's all right. Also, thank you for the alert, T5. I don't know if you're paying attention. I don't know if I said thank you, but I did now, so. I wasn't really paying attention to what she said, so, you know. Almost there. Shh. The rubble is making noises. Freaks me out. Oh, hey, look at that. Can you open it? Yeah, you can. Sick. I just didn't go. Oh. I wasn't expecting a person. Thank you for the bow. You must be a gentleman.
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic, although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist.
Mm-hmm. Don't backseat? Correct. Unless I ask for help, or like that one situation where he told me that I needed to make sure that guy was following me. Those, you know, it's a case by case basis, but for the most part, I'll frolic until I figure it out. So what you doing?
Like you, I was looking for some trace of the Jedi. I had heard mention that one of the Jedi Masters had gone there, but I found no trace of them.
Mm-hmm. So what happened?
No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is
and when the
else
Jedi was needed the most,
that we cannot see.
They vanished. Only the Avatar,
simply because so many people
master of all four elements. Hey, have you tried not hitting the door? Sorry, all I know is hit door. Hit the door. Why do you think people hate the Jedi? I know why they hate it. I know why they hate the Jedi. It's because the Jedi are freaking pretentious.
It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies.
Do you hate the Jedi?
Hate? No. I do not hate them. They only raise questions without answers.
He really is trying to study the Jedi.
Like the rest of us. They are supposed to see a higher purpose in all things, and they are supposed to train students responsibly and well, so mistakes of the past are not repeated. Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance, and what those seeds created in the Republic. It is difficult to follow the Jedi Code when so few others have, but you know this.
Man, this guy's like really nailing the head, and he's just like the head of the nail coffin. Ding, ding, ding.
Many Jedi defied the Order during the Mandalorian Wars, and it paved the way for the Jedi Civil War.
Am I a Jedi in this game? I am a part of the light side. I wouldn't say I'm a Jedi. Blah.
There is no blame. All must accept. But at its core, one must wonder if it was the failure of the Jedi teachings or the teachers themselves. Many of the Jedi Council trained Exar Kun, Ulik, Revan, and Malak. How could they not see the danger they posed? And if they could not, perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was flawed. Something beyond the Jedi code that they were missing.
I did play the first one a long time ago. Revan and Malak received the same training as I did.
I'm not certain you understand what happened with Revan. Do you wish me to explain?
Sure, go ahead.
Revan was captured in the middle of the Jedi Civil War, due in no small part to her apprentice Malak, who turned on her. Revan was brought before the Jedi Council and put on trial. You must understand that the situation.
I mean, I already know this, but this is.
And the Jedi needed to know how.
We'll let the guy talk. He obviously wants to talk about this.
As I understand it, they were able to convince Revan to have a change of heart. Revan helped the Republic defeat Malak. Perhaps in her conversation with the Jedi Masters, they were able to convince her of the rightfulness of their actions. Revan had many masters. Zar, Dorak, Master K before K left for the wars. Towards the end of her training, she sought out many to learn techniques. It is said that she returned to her first master at the end of her training, in order to learn how she might best leave the Order.
Okay.
What else would you like to know?
You look familiar.
I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. What else would you like to know?
Okay, guess I won't pry more in who you are.
I'm trying to save the Republic. Dantooine and the Jedi Order are instrumental to that effort. Despite the troubles of the Jedi Civil War, there are those among the Republic who still favor the Jedi and wish them to return. And there are admirals within the fleet who recognize that the Jedi must be found if the Republic is to hold together. Yet as long as Onderon remains within the Republic and the efforts on Telos succeed, that is all that matters.
Telos is in trouble, by the way.
The Republic is fragile right now. Telos is important because its success will determine whether or not the other dead worlds receive the same reconstruction efforts.
Yeah, I keep getting told that.
If Telos is rebuilt and made habitable again, it will affect a string of worlds along the rim.
And Onderon?
Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected by the Jedi Civil War. It's almost as if Revan didn't want to attack it. Its resources and position on the rim make it a vital supply line and guard post against outer rim attacks.
Yeah.
Also, it's the only world in the Republic still capable of seeding ecosystems into other dead worlds. Onderon's wildlife is some of the most aggressive in the known galaxy. Merely placing some of those beasts on target worlds will guarantee their habitation for years to come. The Jedi are a symbol. As much damage as their reputation took during the Sith War and the Jedi Civil War, there are still many who they serve as an example. Plus, there have been times in the past where a single Jedi has been enough to change the face of a world, or a galaxy. I suppose I still believe that might be possible. Despite the betrayal of many of the Jedi against the Republic, I must concede that as figureheads, they do serve a vital role.
What do you mean the super-powered humans inspire people? It's kind of how it works.
I do not know if you are aware of how fragile the Republic is at the moment. Its influence is stretched thin, and it grows weaker with time.
What happened? We're almost done exhausting this guy's dialogue options.
The galaxy, and the forces that Malak and Revan amassed against us seemed limitless. Many worlds were destroyed, trade routes disrupted, and the Republic fleet was almost decimated. While it is said that Revan and several Republic heroes and Jedi defeated Malak, in many ways Malak had already won.
What do you mean?
The war was costly, and it shattered the Republic.
In time, the Republic might recover, but if a threat strikes now, if certain key worlds are not held, then the Republic will collapse.
Whoa.
What else would you like to know?
Well, that's it. Bye.
Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantooine in search of Jedi. Why?
The Sith are awake, and I'm gonna need their help to stop them.
If the Sith are rising in the galaxy again, then it is strange the Jedi would not be there to meet them, and that we have not seen more evidence of the Sith.
Trust me, the Sith are out there. They've been hounding me since Paragus.
No, I believe you. I merely find such subtleties among the Sith to be strange. They have been known to practice deception, but in the histories, since the time of the Dark Lords Khoon and Keldroma, and Revan and Malak, such subtleties have been rare.
Sure.
In any case, it seems to me like our goals are compatible.
Sure.
If you would have me, I can apply my knowledge and skills to helping you find the answers you seek.
Sure.
Look, we're already full up. We don't need anyone else.
Shut up.
We travel light.
We need all the help we can get. We welcome your company. Don't listen to Atten. He doesn't bite. It's okay. But I get out of here. Sorry, these are my boys. Yeah, these are my boys, okay? You leave me alone. Yeah. Shut up, you love me. Okay, let's go. We could definitely use more people using Force Heal. We could. I've always wanted to know if Jedi meat tasted different. I'm surprised that I haven't said that before you. 3 dead mercenaries hung up on the wall. They were killed by a lightsaber. Ethan, you have now been immortalized in the stream. Look at this cool little statue. Nice. Hi, can I have your stuff, please? A datapad? This datapad contains orders from Azula, the leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine. Varuk has wandered into the Enclave alone. He will take a full squad and capture the Jedi alive. Bring him to our nook in the Kinrath Caves to await transport to Nar Shaddaa. I hope he didn't get captured. Hey, look, it's a quote from the first game where I wanted to nuke everyone from orbit. Great. Okay, well, obviously they were not successful, so where'd he go? Well, I guess there's nothing on these laptops that I could look at. All right, well, let's go. Let's go the other way. I like having friends, okay? So while I'll probably never use the blonde guy, what was his name? I don't remember his name, the blonde guy. I do like having buddies. And maybe he'll give me some fun facts. I love fun facts. And I'm sure he would love to give them to me. Ooh, we should save. We have not saved in a hot second. All right, here we go. I think we're supposed to go to the caves and rescue Varuk before he gets shipped to Nar Shaddaa. Before I hope we get to him. Hello?
Let's go. I'll have this open in no time. Shadow's blood. What's going on?
Thank you. He has no name until you riz him up. Fine, we're naming him Jack. No. Timothy. His name is gonna be Timothy until I figure out his name. Damn it, Timothy. Alright, well. Nobody else is here, so let's go. Oh hey, we found all the lightsaber stuff. We found the data pad. We can get that stuff done. I haven't figured this out yet. Whoops, that's okay.
Braved the perils of the sublevel, yeah.
Hi!
Many stories and artifacts in your possession. This is fortuitous for myself and associates. For now, not only do I get rich salvage, but an even richer bounty. Do not be making this difficult. Your death can be quite painless.
I don't suppose we can negotiate.
Negotiations are not possible. A deal has been made with anxious people. People you do not cross. And now, Jedi.
I'm not a Jedi.
We shall fight.
Ugh, okay, fine. Oh, hey, that's that one guy. That's that one guy. I don't remember who this guy is. Okay. Whack. Oh, goodness.
More where that came from.
Whoops, I died. Run! It's not like I can do anything. Oh, I have a med pack. Oh, that's nice. No. I want this guy. Take a frag grenade. No, stop. Take. No. Okay, yeah. Frag grenade. Oh, you bitch.
Here. I'll just leave this right here. I'll just leave this right here.
Come on! I was running too fast for him. Hi. Go team! We're so good at this game. Blowed up. Oh, that's so fun. Sick. I'm pretty sure I killed everybody else as well with grenades. Oh no.
our team. The only reason why we don't win is because I'm not being clever enough. And I feel like we were clever. All right. Well, that was fun. Anyway, time to go. Let's still go see if we can figure out, well, we already know who the dead guy is. We need to go give the dead guy to the leader of the salvagers. Hi, is the leader here? Or the militia? Oh, hi, Jordan.
I feel much better now, thanks to you. I don't think I thanked you properly down there. I was pretty shaken.
That's okay.
I really hope the Jedi salvage you bought was worth it. I meant what I said about no returns, though. I need the money to go home.
No, you're fine.
Nice to see you again, regardless.
Just checking in on you.
You a new salvager? Or one of those Kunda cantina rats coming here to complain?
I guess I'm a salvager, technically.
We don't need another one. Look around this camp. We got the salvaging more than covered. I'm gonna give you some advice. Turn back. There's nothing you're gonna find.
Okay. See you later, I guess. You're gonna be grumpy about it.
You asked for it.
Time to beat all these guys up because I need experience points.
This won't take long.
Okay. And I guess they said they need help thinning out the herds of these wolves anyway, so I think I'm doing them a favor by killing off all the wildlife.
Let me handle this.
Oh, maybe I should heal someone. Don't die! I'm sorry, I spaced out. I was thinking about other things, man. What class did I pick? I don't remember. I'll look. Guardian. And I don't remember what they do. But I am just gonna go and hit things. It's very I feel very nice when I just hit things. Ooh, is that a thing over there? This healing was for him because he just loves getting hit. I don't remember what they were, but I do try to make sure that they have a jump if you use basic attack at a distance with no armor on. Wow. I have to be comfortable with not using armor, huh? Well, I'll be more comfortable when I find some good robes. When I become a real Jedi. I'm a real boy. Yay. What is this? Is this just a rock? I think that's just a rock. Oh. New slot. Frolicking. I'm not really trying to do the story at the moment. I am just kind of running around. I saw these guys and figured, hey, they're right there. I might as well stab them. Who are you? Hello? Hi. Hi, who are you? Mercenary. Who are you? It's a bunch of Mandalorians doing on Tatooine.
Just trying to make a living. At least there's still people in the galaxy who know our value. It's not glamorous work, but a man has to eat, right?
Yeah, you're right. Okay. Alright, well, I don't really want to bother them. It's not like they're bothering me. Okay, bye, boys. Have fun. Don't suck or anything, because if you do, you'll die. Ooh. Ooh, and now we're on this side. So that's where we went. Now we're over here. Look, if it wants to come in and attack us, it'll have to just come to us. Are you guys following me? Pancake! Pancake! Nice, those things are easy. Hey, and now we're on this side. That's cool. All right, we're gonna go back. If we can find a Jedi by going to their nest, I'm gonna go find a Jedi by going to the nest. Seems very simple to me.
This won't take long.
Gotta get all that sweet, sweet experience points anyway. Maybe that's the thing that the guy was like, go there! Put the Jedi there! This is a very weird creature. Like a praying mantis. That looks very cave-like over there. Hello? I'm going to beat you up. I have to go find a guy. Crystal Cave? The mercenary ahead doesn't notice you. Appears to be walking past the Kinwraith unharmed. Well, friends, I think that this is a good place to save for the night and call it quits. Sounds like it looks like a pretty good save spot to me. before we get into another long dungeon where I just continue going and going. I just caught up on on Discord news. Looks like they're hiring a new CEO who's doing monetization for Activision. Man, I haven't paid attention to Activision in a long time. I probably should, but I haven't. I'm gonna have a nap then. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out. Hey, y'all, we did it. I'm gonna go now. I know. We were having a lot of fun, but I do need to go and eat and then probably go to bed. So I'm going to let you go. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. We're going to be doing some Dwarf Fortress. Good stream. Hey, thanks. Also, happy affiliate anniversary to us all. Give our pat on the back. Pat on the back. Thank you guys for spending time with me. It was a good time. We're gonna go say hi. Bye, fellow Stark. Not Stark. Fellow Sark watcher. We're gonna go say hi to our buddy. We're gonna say hi to our buddy Beans. Beans is playing Inscription, which we have played on stream, and it was really fun, and I like watching Beans play games. So we're gonna go say hi to Beans. All right, so make sure that you say hi before you skedaddle for the night. They're good people. They have been vetted by me. Oh yeah, bye VoD. See you later. Yeah, I don't really have any announcements, so guess I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah? Okay, bye.